Here we go. Loading in, baby. Loading in. Got time to adjust later. Reload. Let's go. Get that spot. Get that spot. Let's go. Get that spot. Let's go. What's up, Nate? Trying to get a spot for the monthly server, and it looks like I need to launch a new window. There we go. Now I'm in. I'm gonna have to reload the window after. Where's the one that I wanted? It was over here. See how the bots already took the good spots. Yeah, the bots already took the good spots. Bots already took the good spots. Bots already took the good spots. Bots already took. Bots already took. Bots already took the good spots. I'm going to change server. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, so the bots took the good spots. Surprise, surprise. Bots took the good spots. No, I don't want that spot. Trying to do wine. But you need the mountain for it. You need a mountain for wine. I'm thinking I'm going to do it here. Fuck it. There's no other water with a mountain, is there? It's over here. But no desert. Yeah, man, I tell you, those bots. And there's this spot. See, the bots took all the good spots, man. I mean, I keep saying it. Let's do this one. What'd you think? What'd you think? That one's still available. That was the honey hole one right here. That one's taken. Yeah, let's just go with this one. All right, here we go. I don't even know, Nate, how to set up a bot, but I do know that there is a way for you to not have to worry about anything at all. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and full screen that bad boy, and so essentially the bot basically picks your spot for you. You put in a list of spots that you want, coordinates, and the game will put them for you. All right. So we're gonna start blasting. I'm gonna start blasting feed, but first I'm gonna remove this. Which way do I need to sell? That way. Okay. We're going to turn on the... No, TK, there is not a parade. They don't celebrate Mardi Gras in Town Star. It's kind of sad, actually. Hey, look, a scammer. Audrey, what location did I get? I got the one, I mean, I wanted to get water, right? But the bots still got all the good spots. It wasn't as bad, but all the good spots were gone. And I went to 2 different servers, and they were all gone. So the bots are still spot selecting. But I am right here, actually, Audrey. I'm right here next to Lima. So short cell time. Got a desert with a plain start, so it's a little easier. I should have done the desert in all fairness, and I might still demo it if I find a better one. I want it to be on the desert so I could get the crude oil. Let's see. If I kind of want to change. I want to be a better person. Let's go. Could do that one. Could do that one. Or that one. I see Rich. Yeah, let me go pop over by Rich. Let's do that. We're going to jump over by Rich. So I want to do it on the desert because I want to get the passive, the crude oil. The oil seep. All right. Me and my boy Rich. Locking it down for the guild. OLWG. Okay, so different strategy this time. I'm going to leave this pond, but I do also have the Snoop stuff, thankfully. So we're going to go ahead and place that. Place that. Place that. That's good. We're going to... so I need to grow trees, right? And when you have a tree, you have a mountain, you have 5 rows that you can't access because of the shade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means I need to stop my growth of crops right here. So if I put a barrier, a visual barrier to myself, like, hey, don't put anything here, usually I'll put my ponds on that 5th square because the shade doesn't affect the ponds. Let's do this. Let's return... Let's put that there, and then maybe here. What'd you think? Bring this bad boy over here. We need wood, so that's step 1 is getting wood. I'm gonna go ahead and demo this trade depot, and we're gonna go ahead and double check the map. I need to be selling down or right, So for now, we're gonna go ahead and put it down here. Town Star player. No, it's loading great, Alina. It's just the bots still. They I think they got a lot of the bots, but it's still, there were spots that shouldn't have been taken. All right. So plan is, sorry, I'm answering. I woke up. There's not much time left. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for reminding me. I was in a rush. Sorry. Turn my volume down a little bit. Let's turn on the beautiful music of the game. Cool. Menu disappeared. My HUD disappeared. Awesome. Yeah. It still didn't get fixed. But it's all good. More time to work on it. Answering someone. And everyone on my server. So Since my HUD disappeared, I'm going to have to restart. Leon Fernandez, I can't because my HUD disappeared. I'm going to have to restart. What's up? Yeah, I'm going to go grab it. Thank you. All right. All right, let's try again, shall we? Let's reset. Refresh. By the way, how's it going? The Urzen Ken boy, Alina, Leon Fernandez, how are you? Okay, so you see I'm getting a 60, but I'm not seeing the FPS at the top. That means that it's not loaded properly. So I refresh. If I do it a couple more times and I'm not seeing it working, what I'm going to do is close out this window. What's going on, We Are Robot? Okay, I'm going to close out this window. I'm going to go back to the Gala app.gala.games/games. Right click on games at the top. Open new window. Boom. There's my new window. Click play. And boom, we're back in business. Now it should load through. There we go. We're back in the game. Simple as that. So my script has a code that removes that pop-up that you saw. And we also have auto apply all skins. So my skins are being auto applied, and I'll show you exactly how that works. Remove all. And it automatically applies them back. So if the game for I'm answering Discord. We're debating on whether or not there's bots. There's still bots. I don't care what everybody says. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and turn my auto sell script on, which it is. I also have autocomplete constructions, which is one of my favorite things. I'm going to go ahead and sell the 2 wheat that I have. And I'm going to also go ahead and demo my homeboy here. And then once that is done, we're going to put a tree. Let's see. Let's see if I put the tree here. Let's see. So here's the thing with the desert. With the desert, that's how fast my script goes. See how it's... that's the sound of it selling. We're going to put the tree here. I'm guessing. I'm thinking so. Far enough away, no shade. We're going to go ahead and demo this bad boy. We're going to go ahead and put these somewhere else. I'm thinking here. What did I just demo? I demoed something I wasn't supposed to. What did I demo? So I got my storehouse. That's all that matters. Got my feed. I got my wood. I don't know what I just demoed. I don't know what I just got rid of. Let's go ahead and put the Hendrik Rivera. This is my guild script that I'm working on getting released. Mine. My precious. My own. My precious. I demoed the tree. Thank you, Hendrik. I was like, I don't think I demoed anything important. Okay, so I got 34K. See, I'm missing water. We're gonna go ahead and return this bad boy. Gonna hit return this bad boy. We're gonna swap them. We're gonna swap them like it's hot. There we go. So the other thing I could do is put another one here. And we're gonna go ahead and sell. Let's go ahead and sell wool. I mean, not sell wool. Let's sell wood until. I should have just kept selling wheat. I didn't think about it, but we're just gonna roll with what I got. Actually, you know what? No, we're not selling wood. We're not gonna sell wood. What we're gonna sell is feed. That's what I should be doing anyway. I'm not paying attention. Let's go ahead and where are we gonna put it? Sheep are gonna be here, so let's put the feed mills here. Yeah. Boom, boom, feed there. Okay, so we'll put one stand there, and we'll put the trough here for now. We'll put it here for now. I keep clicking on the wrong things, guys. Hendrik Rivera, yeah, the plan is I'm going to release to everyone in my guild first as a thank you for being in the guild, and also to help beta test it, you know? And,
warning, beta.
You know, beta, my favorite things in the world. And then, I'm going to answer Discord. Not now. Someone asked me when the script's coming live. I said, when I say so. So they go, good morning to you too. I'm going to give it to everybody that's in my guild first. Let them help beta test. Beta test it. And then once we're done Buddha testing it, we will go ahead. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, I got to focus, man. I keep clicking the same wrong thing. I'm all over the place this morning. I just woke up. I literally just woke up. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. We're going to go ahead and place these bad boys down. And we need to sell, those of you who don't know, to sell 10 feed, you need to feed. You need 10 feed, right? You need 10 of everything. So you need 2 troughs. You have to make sure you put 2 troughs. And we will go ahead and put ranchers. And we will go ahead and start making and selling feed. I'm going to go ahead and turn feed on in my auto sell. Which you can see here is feed. I got wheat and wood off. And once that's built, we're going to start selling feed, get my cash up, buy a wool sheep pen, and then we'll start rocking and rolling. I'll need a sheep pen, and I'll need a lumberjack. So I'll do those things. What's up, Brooks? Yeah, I'm live now. What's up, Woodsy? What's cracky lacking? I can't see. Hold on, let me refresh my chat. Don't send anything in the chat because I'm refreshing. I'm hoping the internet's working. You guys tell me how it looks, if it's bad or not. Okay, I'm back up. My chat's back up. What's going on, everybody? I can't see. I didn't know how. It said 0 people on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry I let you down. Okay. While I'm waiting, looking good. Internet looks all right as well. What's up, Furry Juan? What's cracking? Welcome. Okay, so give me a second. I gotta get orientated because I was in a rush to get the stream going while also. There we go. Making sure I get all my stuff. I'll get all my ducks in a row, as they say. Get all my ducks in a row. So about the script, I want to make sure, obviously, that I'm rewarding those that are in the guild first, right? But it's also a twofold thing where they're going to help me beta test. Make sure everything's good. And, make sure that there's not as... I mean, there's probably going to be bugs no matter what. But at least if I got a couple hundred people testing it, and then we can go to everybody that's in the server, because I appreciate everyone that's on the server as well. And then from there, anybody else that wants to get it after we're thoroughly done testing. I don't think we're going to charge for it. I think we're just going to ask for donations because the couple people that worked on it really hard. Like, we're on version 27 right now. I'd like to give them some props, Excuse me one second while I answer this text message. Thank you, sir. So tonight, 6 to 8 this evening, Dustin Poirier, former lightweight interim champion of the world. The shirt that I'm wearing, my boy, my guy, Dustin the Diamond Poirier, is going to be launching his whiskey, doing a signing. So I'll be going to that later. So I'm getting the intel on where I need to sit and stuff. So if I keep checking my phone, that's why. What's that, Mojado? You want some what?
Warning, beta. Warning, beta.
So, even Ivan Moreno, hi. Do you think Blue Steel build with the new NFTs is better than the uniform ones? It's very possible. It's very possible that it will be better. It may not beat the top tier uniforms, but it will probably beat the lower tier uniforms. If you've got the 2, great. If you've got the 1, you're better off doing wine, I think, Ivan. Because that 1 passive gives you basically oak barrels. So if anybody's got one, I was looking forward to some people that were like, I'm quitting, and I'm like, well, look, let me just borrow your NFTs, right? And I'll give them back when you change your mind and you unrage quit from Townstar. But I would love to get access to one of the Snoop NFTs and go ahead and show everybody how to do a oak barrel rush, because I have a feeling that's going to be the new meta, especially if you have it will only be the new meta if you have the Snoop NFT. But there's a lot of them out there. But yeah, Ivan, that one, if whatever Snoop you have, you can make oak barrels like that. So you can literally do an oak barrel rush, making 55,000 per cell, versus someone like me doing wool, that's 45,000 per cell. So you're gonna pass me up. Plus, you're gonna make those oak barrels faster than me. And plus, you need oak barrels for wine. So if you've got that NFT, you can get in the 70-80 range for sure. Yeah, or Woodsy selling wheat. Yeah. Best Sound FX. I'm back down at 160 right now. Excuse me. I was borrowing 2 NFTs. I was borrowing two Voxes, and the larger, the more valuable one, I returned back to its owner. He's allowing me to keep the lesser valued one for right now. So once I give that back, I'll be getting down. I'll be at like 100 or 80, something like that a day. So I'm making 160 right now, which is still fantastic. I'm not mad about it. I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to get what happened before again, because I was able to get all of these death row records and the turntable. All that because of the borrowing of the Vox that I did. The whole point of me borrowing the Vox was them trying to thank me for what I did with the videos, and they wanted me to buy my own Vox. Well, I decided to go against that and just buy the Snoop stuff because I want to be able to rent out to as many people as possible when rental comes in. So, yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. All right, so we're selling feed right now. So like this needs some work. This needs some work. If you look over here in my settings, I've also got right side production monitor. So that's what this is. It's showing stuff. Auto apply all skins. I think that's huge. Display startup pop box. So that we have off. So that means that when it loads in the game, it closes it for you. Steve B, how much NFTs are needed to make that 160? Okay, real quick, Steve, what songs are playing from the turntable? You asked me this before, and I'm sorry, I answered you too late. We're gonna go ahead and I tried to turn on my sound earlier, and the GUI went away. See how it went away again? I'm gonna have to reload. Give me 1 second. Let me go in. Let me go. Every time I click settings, then advanced settings, my GUI disappears. Don't know if anyone else is having that issue. Okay. H2Go, relax. Happy Mardi Gras. Yeah, I'm Mardi Gras, baby. Mardi Gras today. Yeah, I can't. So you see how my HUD's gone now? I can't click on anything. So even if I click on the ground, okay, now it's back up. It's not even popping up. That's weird. Okay, so I can't adjust my sound. Another reason why I thought the sound should be on the first page, not the second page. That's so weird. It might be my script's fault, but I would hope not, right? I don't feel like resetting right now. But to answer your question, Steve B, it plays like a rap sounding song, then it plays like a rock song, and then it plays like something else. It's not like real songs, though. It's not like actual Snoop NFT songs. So, to also answer your question, Steve B, how much NFTs? If you had one NFT that was worth 160 town a day, that's all you would need to get to 160. What I have is a bunch of smaller ones. The most valuable one I have that's actually mine is this BitTrue Wheat. This BitTrue Wheat is 24 town a day. Then I have the Wheat Stand, which is 14 a day. This one's 11 a day. This Vox is not mine, but it is worth 82.42 a day. So once that goes back to its owner, then like I said, I'll be down to 80 something a day. The Death Row records are 5 apiece. Gala turntables 3. That's pretty much it. Best sound effects. No, I do not have a Gala node. I wish. Oh boy, I wish I did. Okay, so we're getting close. We're selling all this feed. It's wonderful feed. What we're going to do next is, if I zoom in, maybe it'll show it. Hold on. No, it's not giving me any sound. All right. Also, reports of no sound in game, and I can't get to the menu. Anyway, yeah, I wish I had a Gala node. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell a couple more feed, and then we will go ahead and put our sheep pin down, which we're gonna do now. And then once that's done, Um, 2, 3. Actually, let's put it here. No, we're good. We're gonna end up moving stuff. Let's do this. I don't need all those trees there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how I do it. But I'm only gonna get 1, 2, 3 water where it's at right now. Maybe 4. So I kind of want to move. Kind of want to move my billboard here, or I can, I can just put the water tower. Duh, just put the water tower, dummy. Dummy, dumb. Okay, I'm gonna end up putting a lumberjack so that I can start collecting that wood. I'm gonna go ahead and put that water tower down now. You done now. Actually, let's do this. Since I have a road here, let's return this one, put it there, put that there, and then put the water tower here. Yeah. Now we thinking with our dipstick, Jimmy. That's not what I wanted to do. I placed the water pot, but not the water tower. Okay. Yes, the money bum, it is Mardi Gras today. Fat Tuesday. All right, this is the last feed I'm going to sell. So I'm going to go back to my script. I'm going to go ahead and turn feed off. I'm going to make sure wool is on, which I don't believe it is. Nope, it is. I got wool on, but it's set at 14 for the wool yarn build I had. So I'm going to put it down at 10. And then my wool yarn is ready to go anyway. So we're going to go ahead and put our lumberjack in now, because we need him to get that wood, put it and give it to our sheep pen. We're also going to turn our sheep pen. For some reason, they put it in an odd direction. And we're going to let our little ranchers do their job. So I've got $7,100. That is plenty enough cash to get me through to my first wool sell. Now, I also have the option to add in some more feed mills and some more ranchers as things progress. Best sound effects. I just bought a Snoop Stash box. Hope what's worth it inside. At least 4 NFTs inside, so that's a huge thing coming. I bought it for $5K. Expect more than $8K when it reveals. Who said there was 4 NFTs inside? I never saw any information on that. By the way, best sound effects. They never told us what was going to be inside, at least not to my knowledge. But if they did, great. Yeah, that's. I mean, honestly, if I'm not a Snoop fan, like I'm a Snoop appreciator. I'm not necessarily a Snoop fan, but I mean, if I could have afforded the $5K for the box, I would have for sure gotten it. But do I know when rental system's coming out? H2Go Relax? No, I do not. I wish I did, so I could start planning. I don't know, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, I'll have 2 wool right here. I'll be good, and then here I'll be good. That'll be plenty wood. So the biggest issue I'm going to run into is that this oil seep is in the worst spot. Ideally, you pick a map where the mountain's on your north. So I'll probably have to redo this another time with the oil seep in a better spot. But the good news is it shouldn't affect me too much, but it is going to affect me a little bit. Best sound effects. Okay. So they gave you, the 3 bonus gala tracks. So they never really explained that. I mean, we were trying to do the math with if there's 17 songs and then so anyway, Yeah, that's good to know, man. Awesome. Congratulations. I hope you get all sorts of wonderful things. And if you get anything extra and you want to hook your boy up, I'll accept your generosity. Let me go grab the stuff I put in the dryer real quick. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Never fear, for I have returned. Don't you worry, my children. Papa's back. Yeah, so, I have a couple extra Dustin Poirier shirts that I think my sister's going to maybe want to wear, so I had to make sure they were nice and properly not wrinkled. So, sorry about that. I apologize. Thank you for understanding and staying with me. Woodsy said, I like the mountain on the south side. Honestly, in an ideal world, your setup would be mountain and then desert next to it if you're not on a desert square. And whatever you would probably get like a north mountain, basically. And then your oil seep would be like right here. And then that would just allow you to build all right here. So then you'd have all this space to be your Pinot Noir. So there's a lot of ways to do it, man. There's a lot of different tricks and trades. But yeah, the north layout, which is what I have right here, is the worst desert layout. So that's my fault. Oh well. We'll worry about it another day. I wanted to be next to my boy Rich V. Me and Rich V taking over. We're taking over, baby. Taking over Los Angeles. Me and Rich taking over Los Angeles. Joseph Spencer, yes, I am using the new script. This is the new script right here. I've got wool yarn and wool ready to go. I'm not going to get to wool yarn anytime soon, but wool is ready to go. As you can see, I've made 4 already. I've still got $6,200, which means I'm golden. I got plenty of cash. You know, I could put another rancher and another feed mill, but I might wait. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Let's do a little tricky trick right here. Let's go ahead and put. No, it's good right there. That's fine. It's fine. I was gonna do a little switcheroo, but we're good. So we could put a tree here and demo the pond if we needed to, because I could take this water tower, put it here, and then we could put a tree there. So that's also an option. Thank you for answering, Woodsy, by the way. Best sound effects. Yeah, I love the work you did back in California. Who knows? Hey, no. I'm not begging for a donation. I'm just making a joke. Like, if you get like 6 Snoop Dogg NFTs, like the bouncing cars, the hoopty, I'm just saying I could give it a good home. More importantly, my goal is to get as much NFTs as possible. Not even NFTs that really help the game. Like, I'm not trying to get an ancient Tesla coil. I want as many low-tier NFTs as I can so that I can rent out to as many people as I can. Starting with those that don't have anything, somebody in Cambodia or Indonesia or South Africa or Nigeria or fucking Argentina, somewhere where them earning a couple US dollars a day is massive. That's my goal, and I start there, and we branch out, and then we get enough people doing the same thing, and then we're changing the world with a video game. That's my goal. Also, best sound effects. I'm glad that you learned something from my live streams. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm an open book when it comes to Townstar. I mean, I'm not at the upper tier echelon, you know, so I feel comfortable sharing everything I'm doing. If I were a top 50 player or so, I probably wouldn't share as much as I do, but I would still share no matter what. Prototype, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Got another spammer today. Well, I'm popular today. I got a bunch of spammers. Woodsy's over by Baghdad. Prototype, if I win 645 access, I will donate 100 bits. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can I send you the link for the new script? No, I cannot, Joseph Spencer. The new script is still under wraps. I'm going to get with the developer today or tomorrow. And if he feels comfortable with it and I'm comfortable with where we're at, we're going to release the script to anyone in the guild. So if you're not in the guild, first access goes to the guild members. Then after that, once they've beta tested it, beta tested it. I don't know why I always want to say beta test it. Hopefully we'll get access to everyone that's on my server come the start of the weekly. So, yeah, I know I said it. I got to put it on the screen.
Beta.
Alex D Vlogs. How come your feed automatically fills with wheat? That is called a wheat stand NFT. That right there. So, it provides passive wheat the same way that a pond provides passive water surrounding it. So, it's constantly putting wheat in the feed mills for me. Vamproy, what's up, brother? Hello. Justin Lacey, they don't want me for president. I'm too short and I'm too white. Yeah, Alex, it's fantastic. It's been my staple, advantageous NFT that I've had. Without the wheat stand, I wouldn't be anything. Yeah, prototype. It's a very fair assessment. The wheat stand is OP, especially if you've got a nicer one. I mean, the nicer wheat stands will put wheat like a legendary wheat stand can autofill a windmill, so that's huge. They're all OP. Woodsy, don't take your sour grapes somewhere else, Woodsy. Out of here. Get out of here. What all that? No, get out of here. Yeah, you take your little. You know what? Grapes used to be good. I used to do grapes, but then they nerfed them. They nerfed them back to 22,000 or whatever the hell it is. They used to be 5,500. Used to be. Keyword used to be. But hold on, I'm pulling up my Facebook so I can see if anybody's actually saying hello on there. Now they're not worth doing because you got to have the lumber mill, you got to have the water facility, you got to have the worker, you got to have the warehouse. Like that costs so much, and then your reward is an extremely cheap NFT, or excuse me, extremely cheap selling product. You know what I mean? To me, it's just faster to do a different rush, and then once you got the cash, start building out your wine. But that's just me. Town Star player, Miss Alina, same position of me, mountain and oil seep. Yeah, I'm a little upset that I didn't get the non-north orientation, but I was so excited when I got on the map and I saw my boy Roy here. He took the spot I should have gotten, but it's okay. I forgive Roy. Not Roy. I'm sorry. Roy. I'm sorry, not Roy. Rich V took it, not Roy. I'm sorry. Sorry, Roy. Sorry. Don't ban me, Roy. This would have been another good option for me, but it's 2 mountains. I didn't feel like messing with it. But yeah, Rich V got the ideal spot. It's okay. Again, I forgive him. MK Ohana, we would all give them a good home. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. We all would give them a good home. Alex D Vlogs, I'm sorry I didn't get to your question right away. So, what I did was I sold feed until I got enough cash to buy a sheep pen. So I could have kept selling wheat, but the feed sells for a little bit more, and I need the feed mills and troughs anyway to do wool rush. So I sold the 20 wheat that I had, sold the silo, sold the farmer, put in 2 feed mills and 2 troughs along with 2 ranchers. And then I proceeded to wait and let them sell. As you can see, I've got 26 gas. So I sold a good amount of feed. And then now I'm selling wool. As soon as I got 1 left, it's about to get picked up right now. Brought over to the storehouse. And then bada bing, bada boom, we're going to have our first wool sale. Yeah, don't need a silo because I have the wheat stand. So if you were doing this normally, you would still have the silo, you would still have the farmer, you'd still have the wheat, and then the rancher would have to go get the wheat from the silo, put it in the feed mill. I'm going to have gas, yes, Alex. That's why I got the oil seep right here. This gives me passive crude oil. So I'm going to end up doing that later once we get some more wool cells in. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do. I don't know. I'm gonna do. I don't know. Let's go ahead and put our next sheep pen down. So real quick, let's do a little. Let's do. This is not the weekly competition. I am not racing for points. So if you guys have any questions, ask. We'll go over it. Right. I'm playing quickly, but I'm not rushing. So if you guys want to know anything, let's do it. So this is a tip I brought up the other day. So let's say I want to put my sheep pen here, right? My sheep pen needs 5 water, right? So I want to see how much water I have at this spot. And I'm not sure. All you got to do is place something that needs a lot of water. For instance, sugarcane field needs 8 water. So if I place that sugarcane field, it'll come back up, right? And it tells me I've got 7 of 8 water right here. So I know I have plenty enough water for a tree, and I have plenty enough water for a sheep pen. So that's a little tiny trick. If you're not 100% sure how much water you got at a spot, put a small cheap crop there that needs a lot of water, i.e. sugar cane, and that'll tell you how much water you have sitting right there. So that's a little snippet for you. Not gas, passive oil, no need for oil pumps. Yes, Woodsy, that's right. Well, prototype's not wrong, Woodsy. You do get unlimited gas from that. But you more importantly, you get unlimited petroleum and unlimited energy, or the batteries. So as long as I put a refinery and a power plant within the golden 2 zone, where this is 4 crude oil, this is 3 crude oil, this is 2 crude oil. As long as I put it in that magic zone, I will have unlimited power. I'll have all the batteries and all the petroleum I need. Can't wait to get a graveyard replaceable. Yeah, oil seep for the win. Yeah, and that's huge, man, because in the game there's no way to replace this oil seep. If you sell it for 25,000 cash, you're not getting one back. So when they released those Halloween NFTs, I mean, it really was a big deal. It was huge. Michael Gomeyer. I see some people with tutorials using cake and lollipops at the end of their builds. What is your opinion on that? Michael, so here's the thing. What you build depends on 2 things. 1, are you trying to be competitive in the weekly? 2, what do you want to make? And 3, caveat, the third caveat is, where are you at? There are some places you can't actually make some builds. For instance, if I don't have a mountain, I can't make wine. I can't make blue steel. So if I pick a square and let's say I do a flower build, well, then I decide I want to make blue steel. If I don't have a mountain, I can't make blue steel. So you're limited what you make based off of where you get, which is why the land rush at the beginning is so important, because we're all trying to get the spot that perfectly matches what we want. Now, to really answer your question, you can build whatever the hell you want. It's just a matter of, are you going to be competitive in the weekly? Now, right now, we don't have a weekly. It's postponed. But you still should be practicing if you care about that. If you don't care about that, you can build lollipops and whatever cake. You can build baguettes. You can make butter. You can do whatever you want as long as you're enjoying it. But I play for the competitive aspect of the weekly. So I'm always building whatever is considered meta or the best thing to build in the game. So right now, that is wine and uniforms. Now, uniforms are getting their butt kicked by how powerful the wine is becoming with those Snoop NFTs because of the passive iron effect. So they can make cake and lollipops all they want, but they're not going to be competitive in the weekly. Cake is too slow, or cake is too complicated and slow, a lot of moving parts to compete with something as simple as uniforms. Also, wine, while more complex and harder to balance, sells for so much more stars than uniform does that it outweighs the simplicity of the uniforms. Brooks Embry, yes, all the Halloween stuff gives crazy passives. There's one Halloween NFT that literally gives you a pumpkin every like 30 seconds. Like the Headless Horseman runs off and puts a pumpkin in your silo. Michael Gomera, thank you, man. Listen, again, any questions? I'm here. Let's rock and roll. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna make another feed mill and another rancher, because why not? I'm also gonna probably put the next. Since I have 2 wheat stands, I'm probably gonna put one. Probably going to put one here so I can fill this space with feed mills. That'll be the next evolution of this setup. What I'm probably going to start doing as well is going this way with my ponds. Just make a bunch of ponds this way. put my trees, put my sheep pens, and go from there. Excuse me. Hector Flores. Another reset not being able to get a prime location. Have you tried all the servers? A. B. I didn't get the best spot either, so don't feel bad. The bots were reduced from normal, but they were still vicious and got a lot of the same spots. The bots go straight for river spots. I mean, that's just, they do it. Horace London, thank you. You have a great day as well. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Brooks Embry, it depends on which one you've got. Go on coolwhip.com and you can see, it'll show you your passive effects. Alex D Vlogs, why uniforms over wool yarn? Because they sell for more points. No, not a problem, man. Thank you. I'm not a pro. I've just been playing it long enough to know a lot of the answers to the questions. You can only make so much wool, which if you ever look at someone's uniform build, their uniform number is almost identical to their wool yarn number. So you can make cotton yarn extremely fast and extremely easy. That's why cotton yarn sells for so much cheaper than wool yarn. Wool yarn's a little more intensive. And there's just so much space on a map. So if you've got a 2-river square or a 3-river square, there's only so many things you can do, so many ways to maximize your wool production. And at some point, you just can't make wool enough to get more wool out of all the plants, which is where the cotton comes in and making uniforms. It just ends up being uniforms is more efficient. Yashvir Shauhan. Yashvir Shauhan. What build is good for one side mountain and one side ocean? Wine. That's pretty much it. If you just had an ocean, you could do cakes, but that ocean side is going to allow you to put your sand mines there, so you can make wine bottles more faster, and the mountain is needed for blue steel or for wine. So Alex D Vlogs, what happened earlier with the server crash? You think it can happen again? A, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't notice a server crash. And B, yes, this game is
warning, beta. Warning,
so
beta.
Anything's possible. I didn't notice a server crash, so I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I didn't know. Desert is the land that all of the pros start on because you get free infinite petroleum and free infinite energy without NFTs. Now, the desert is the hardest to start on because, as you can see, we don't have any. We got one pond, which is, again, if you go look at the map, all the river desert spots are taken because that's the best spot. The best spot's a river desert spot. Now, because this has no water, right? And you see all of these are not trees. So you've got no trees other than the 9 you start with, and you've got one pond. It's extremely difficult to do desert without NFTs. I've done it on stream before. It's slow, it's painful, it's agonizing, it's suffering, but you just need 1,000 stars. Alex D Vlogs, are you referring to the old way of our daily? Because A, I made a video about that last night, about the new daily dynamic quest star amount. And B, if you're just playing for 1,000 stars, then you need to get out of here, okay? 1,000 stars is not difficult, you're right. I'm not doing this to make 1,000 stars. I'm doing this to make a wine build for competition. I focus on competition. So everything you see me doing is usually that, for getting ready for competition, perfecting competition, being ready for competition. . Michael Gumir. The wheat stand is, I mean, just look at it. Just look at it. It's passively producing wheat right now for me. I mean, you can do a wool rush anywhere with a wheat stand. So wheat stand is the most expensive for a reason because it's the most useful. I would get anything that has a water passive effect if you can't afford a wheat stand. A water tower. These death row records produce 2 passive water and don't need a road, versus this water tower. You see this water tower? I have to have it next to a road, but I don't have to have the death row records one. And the death row records is really cheap right now if you go on the store. To answer your question, Alex D Vlogs, they're getting all their passive water from the pond, the turntable, the death row records. Those provide 2 passive water. This is 321, so I'm getting passive water from that, passive water from this, passive water from this, passive water from this. So a sheep needs 5 water. So if we click on the sheep, well, they're all busy being sheep. This is the new strat that I learned. We put the sheep pens facing each other. So a sheep pen needs 9 feed, 1 wood, and 5 water. So notice how this is like a hack, because the sheep will just kind of come out the side there. See, they come through the wall. So this is the new how to place your sheep pen hack that we tested. New Era, shout out to New Era. New Era helped test this. Alex D Vlogs. So if you didn't have all these NFTs, you would be putting a bunch of wells in, so that your farmer could water the trees for you, and then eventually you'd put enough ponds so that you get the passive water you need for those trees. But yes, that's the hardest part about the desert, is that there's no trees. If they ever make a tree NFT, that's gonna be OP as all hell, because then you can just start in the desert and act like there's nothing wrong. So Prototype says it's painful, but after you have a refinery, you just keep selling excess gasoline while making wine. Yeah, it's a very good point. This provides passive crude, which means I don't need crude oil pumps. It means I don't need a worker or a forklift to constantly go and get the crude oil and putting it in the fuel tank. So literally, once it's set up, you'll see the refinery just starts making petroleum once I have the passive water drum and passive energy met, and the power plant just starts making energy. It's just infinite. So that's huge. That passive income alone could save someone's build. You talking about this, Alina? This is the Snoop Dogg Death Row Records NFT. Buy chicken coop. Prototype says chicken coop. We don't do chickens around here, bro. Sheep. Yeah, I still can't see the menu. Oh well. So, I made my cell. Let's go ahead and let's put some more wells down since I talked about it. And we're also going to add another builder because I'm impatient. And we're going to start putting... So again, remember I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows where I don't have... I can't plant anything because of the shade. What I can do is I could put the sheep pens here. Now the thing is, I need that wood to make it to the sheep pens, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put the sheep pens all the way over here, and then my loggers have to run all the way over there, feed the sheep pen, and then come back. So what I'm going to do is we're going to basically just, this is my 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put a pond here. And we're going to start building out ponds. And we're going to make us a nice little row. Something like this, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Actually, we'll put it here for now. I don't need much. I just want to get it going. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to add another couple ranchers. Another couple of feed mirrors. Another couple of feed mirrors. We're going to do... What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let's do... We'll demo this one. And we will put a road here. Boom. And then once that's done... Alex D Vlogs. No, I don't have gas. Or what are you asking? I guess is the more important question. The oil seep provides passive crude oil, which is needed for producing energy in a power plant. It's needed for producing petroleum, which is needed to make gasoline. So if you're asking me, is it just gasoline? I don't know exactly what you're asking me. So that's, I've got one, this will be 6 feed mills. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranchers. I like to have a 1-for-1 on my ranchers to feed mill ratio when I have a wheat stand. If I don't have a wheat stand, I usually do like 1.5 to 2 to 1. Seems like a couple GUI issues. Vamproid, did I check out your NFT project yet? Is it a DM? Because I haven't really looked at my DM. Am I supposed to look at my DMs, bro? Okay, got my ranchers going. So I can put I can move my, basically what I want is I want to be able to move my wood like over here. And then I can put my sheep pens like right here and right here for the wood. So we're just going to keep building along here. Because what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to slam these all the way over here. Try and get them as far away as possible from the crops. So this is my 2 range. So building right here maybe. You know? You know what I mean? What's the ratio of sheep and a rancher? Well, here's the thing. This is what I'll tell you, Prototype. Okay, Roy, I'll just remind me to check it later because today's gonna be busy until I get back home from Dustin's thing. Prototype. I look at my feed. I use my feed as my delineation on what I need to do next. So again, this game's all about balance. So if I look, okay, I've got 10 feed. I got workers going drop feed off. That means I have an excess of feed, right? So if I have an excess of feed, then I can afford more sheep pens, right? My woodshed's full of wood. That means that my one lumberjack is sufficient enough to get the wood to the pens and keep the shed full while I'm building things. So I know I have an excess of wood. So once I start adding, if I see a deficiency somewhere, then I know, hey, I need more, I have enough feed, I need more pens, or I need more ranchers, or I need more lumberjacks. I start out with the 1-to-1, but then it's always being tweaked. It's all a matter of You don't always want you don't want the feed full and you don't want it empty. You want it just in that nice little zone where it's going from like 3 to 8 or 5 to 7 and just bouncing around. I don't know anything about the Curry shoes. That's out of my wheelhouse. I didn't get them. I didn't pay any attention to them, so I can't particularly answer you, sir. What we are going to do is I'm going to be selling wool pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and put a road here. We're going to add another lumberjack. Vampire sent me an invite. Okay. What is this? Okay. I'm going to mark it as unread so that I see it later. Well, I mean, I guess for some it could be MK Ohana. Furry Hawaiian. Some people got in, ate their money, got out. I'm playing this because I enjoy it. Simple as that. So, but yeah, as far as the ratio, I mean, that's how I determine if I'm good or not. I make a conscious effort of 1-to-1 on feed meals to ranchers, but I'd probably do 2-to-1 ATVs to feed mills, right? Because ATVs are faster, so I don't need as many ATVs as I do ranchers. Excuse me. So you can see I've demoed. I can put a tree here. I can put a feed mill here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna demo. The trees being affected by shade. I didn't realize that. Whoopsie. See, even I make mistakes. We're gonna go ahead and put it was being affected by the shade of the rancher. We're gonna go ahead and put a tree back here. And a tree. Let's put another tree here. Let's get crazy. Put another tree. Why, man, great? Why you gotta be great? Global announcements. Why does Bitbender feel the need to post this? That's the kind of stuff that chaps my ass about Bitbender. He's so disconnected, it feels like. In my opinion, I could be completely wrong. Maybe he's got the finger on the pulse of the nation here, but I just always feel like his posts are just so removed from what the actual Discord ecosystem feels like. He posted this. I would like to remind everyone in the world of gamers is not one which is defined by international boundaries. Everyone in here, regardless of national or country or origin, is expected to treat everyone here as family members in a great global family. Of gamers outside of this space, all sorts of horrid and terrible things are happening. But it is important that we do not bring our anger and frustrations at the actions of governments into the Discord to direct them at other brothers and sisters in the great Gala family. If you can not be kind to your fellow Discord members, please remove yourself so we don't need to ban you. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Shut up. I do have an update on Materium, though. Alex D Vlogs. If you have the shoes and the court, I think that's that's when you get the town for it. I don't have it, so I don't know. Let's see what Vampire says. Elena, lucky you don't need the wheat. I'm building my town the same time with you, and it's in the same position, but you can't leave trees instead of wheat. Yeah, well, hey, listen, Elena, maybe you should just, buy you a wheat stand. Mortgage your house. Not financial advice. Mortgage your house, get a wheat stand. We have an update on Materium. We had planned to do Materium drop to those who participated in December playtest by the end of February, but as you can tell, it didn't happen. However, it is coming soon. We are working on a couple things for the community that may or may not happen, but depending on Materium not being released in the wild before they happen. Again, no promises. Again, we are working with several exchanges that are interested in Ethereum being a launchpad token, which can't happen if it has already been released. Our potential partners are being a bit slow, so we're waiting on a final confirmation from them before we move forward with the release of Ethereum tokens. We will keep you posted in the event. We have an update, should be soon. I just got what recently? I've been having wheat stands, Town Star player, Alina. Get out of here. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. The house. What house? Oh, you just got the house. Well, it's time to reverse mortgage it. Let's go. You don't need a house when you got a wheat stand. You don't need a house, just a wheat. You can live in the wheat stand. Let me answer this Discord real quick. I don't currently have a scholar program that's more NTM BTB, which I see you are already in their servers. You're more than welcome to join mine as well if you want. Yeah, I remember the first time I heard someone talking about scholars, I'm like, what are you talking about? They were like, yeah, you get scholar this, scholar that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Scholar what? And it was something from Axie Infinity that come up with the term scholar. And I was just like, bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. Now I understand. Now it makes sense, but I swear I didn't wash. I mean, my mustache is itching, nose is itching. Somebody's trying to kiss me right now, and I'm not ready for it. Yeah, prototype. I think that'd be great. You sit in your little wheat stand, you eat the wheat. I mean, it sounds like a great life. They just give town. Yeah, so they at least have town. I wasn't aware that the courts or the shoes had any other function other than the town. That was my understanding. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm always wrong. I'm never right. All right, we've got enough moolah to go ahead and build some more things. So what I want to do is I want to let's see, what do I want to do? Let's put another pond here. Let's do a little more pond work, shall we? You know what would be? I wonder if I could put a water pump next to this. Let's see if we can put a water pump right here. Probably not. Probably has to be a pond itself. Yeah, it has to be a pond. Okay. I was just curious. I just wanted to see. It's okay. Calm down. It's all right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and remove this. I am going to place it here. And I'm going to put another pond here. Because then I'm going to be able to move this around. Right? And I can put a sheep pin here, actually. Put a sheep pin there. I can move this one over here and put a sheep pin here. I can expand out this way, because again, the sheep pins don't get affected by the shade of the mountain, but the trees do. Dexos, don't think your streaming bot is working. Dexos, you talking about the one in my Discord? Roy Smith, multiple scholarships are BS to give you so little return. Listen, I haven't done any due diligence on them, but I've never been interested in them, so I haven't taken the time to look at them. I would not doubt that people are taking advantage of others, right? That's an accusation, of course. But I don't care. I mean, listen, people fall for stuff all the time. So people do what they want. I got 21 gas left, which is plenty of gasoline. We are rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and move this bad boy out the way, and we are going to put it here. And then we're going to go ahead and put a tree here. And then I can start filling in all the things I want to fill in. All right, we'll go ahead and put it over here. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I mean, prototype, I'm down for helping people. Like, I know we had a couple people that were kind of sort of offering that, but really and truly it was more of just they had some extra skins. But the good news is I can put sheep over here if I wanted to as well. I got plenty of room for sheep now, so we're good. Lumberjacks are doing a great job. Dexos, you're talking about the stream bot on the okay. So for some reason it won't put me as the role of currently streaming. I don't know why. And technically I'm not the owner of the server, so I have to go through the guy that helped me set it up. So like it's locked to me. I can't manage members. I'm not allowed to add myself as a member to currently streaming, so I cannot control it. And I don't know why. I have to maybe contact the YAG PD bot and figure out why it won't let me do it. New era, my brother. What's up? What's cracking? What's cracking? What's cracking, baby? What's cracking, baby? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me answer this message real quick. Fantastic. Finding out information about tonight, guys. See you later. Okay, I gotta send this to my sister. Streaming, then Dustin's whiskey thing at Préjean's tonight. Yeah, that'd be dope. All right, anything else? I heard. Oh yes, I have school information. Excuse me 1 second. New era's in the house, baby. I gotta see what my teacher said, because I think I might have a test. Okay. Exam 4 study guide is now up. Yeah, okay. So exam 4 study guide. I think exam 4 is tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta find out. All right. So we've sold. We're going to go ahead and demo this and put a sheep pen here. And put our wood here. So I'm selling at a pretty good clip right now of wool. What I'm thinking of doing is coming out this way, right, with my sheep pens. putting a pond here maybe, and maybe a pond there, and just have my sheep pens right here. I don't know. I might not go too far. I might just fill this with wood and a couple sheep pens here, and then we'll call it quits and start focusing, or maybe some more on the other side too, and start focusing on getting oil or getting gas production up. Good news is I got 20 gas left still, so I got plenty of time to figure out what the hell I'm doing with my life. But yeah, so I'm not sure why it's not giving me the role. Let me see if I can. Yes, just join the 2 channel, but I don't know how to start. So crowded. I do not do scholarships. Again, not my server's thing. You need to ask NTM and BTB, these servers you're already in, that information, if that's what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah, I can't add myself to the currently streaming. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not doing it. Rather annoying. So weird. Hope you've been alright, New Era. Did you get a spot yet? Are you playing to earn? Are you playing to win, New Era? How's it hanging? What's cracky lacking? I'm number 17. Wow. Look at me. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us just dominating. Oh, let's see. Do I got anything interesting in my DMs while I wait on this next wool cell? I am currently looking at DMs. Yeah, I woke up late. I woke up late. I can't add myself to the streamer role. Let's go ahead and put in streaming. Yeah, I mean, it's posting that I'm in streaming, but it's not giving me the currently streaming. Whatever. I can lose any sleep over it. All right. Let's see. What are we going to do next? I've got 57,000. Let's go ahead and put a sheep pen here. Excuse me. Maestro, hello, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and put another lumberjack house, and I will put my tree farms right here. Boom shakalaka. Okay, so now I do need to figure out my layout, how I want to do this. Probably put the road here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Maestro, we all started new builds today, my friend. They reset the server. Welcome to the new build club. So, as you can see, I've still got plenty of feed. I'm at 6, 5, 4, 5, right? So I'm not going down to 0. I'm at 3. If I see it go down to 0, I'll add another rancher. But as you can tell, there's still plenty of empty feed mills, or full feed mills rather. So there's that, I got plenty of feed, it seems right now, at least for right now. So I'm going to go ahead and add another 2 builder house. I'm going to add 1 builder house. I'm going to add 1 builder house every time I make a sale, which I'm about to make my next wool sale now. Boney Chill, what's up, Kraken? Hey, yeah, first time live. I'm we're just doing the damn thing, Just doing the damn thing. So I'm gonna pull up Cool Whip while I'm waiting on this to continue selling. If you guys have any questions, again, I'm not in a rush. I will stop and answer any questions you got. We're not in the competition, so it doesn't matter how fast I get things done or don't get things done. New challenge starts in 5.5 hours. Interesting. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for those 500 stars to take me forever to do. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna go ahead and put in a let's see, if I put it here, that wouldn't be enough water. I need a pond here to put the sheep pen here. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and maximize all our feed mills, make sure that we're good, and we'll put a couple more ranchers. We got plenty of wood, so I'm not worried about that. That's the good news. We got plenty of that. Put a rancher. So now I don't really have to worry about my feed mills. I know I'm overstocked on feed. So no matter what I do with those, I'll be good. I don't want any sheep pen waiting on feed. And I've got one that's getting feed right now, and that's it. Everything else is in green timers. So Bonnie Chill, we were talking about this earlier. This is my north. So the best builds use either a east, west, or south orientation map, because it pushes the oil seep over, like you're talking about. Pushes it over. So the default north build is what I have, unfortunately. So you see the oil seep is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the edge. Versus I think it's 3 away from the edge on the other ones. Or at least 2 of them, I know that. So yeah, I don't have the best setup, but it's okay, because we're going to power through it. Okay, so I've got a desert and I've got a north orientation. South puts the oil seep to the east 3 spaces away. East orientation puts the oil seep to the west 3 spaces from the edge. And west orientation puts the oil seep once again to the east 3 spots away from the edge. So yeah, anything on the desert other than north is an ideal build. An ideal setup, I should say. As far as the location of the oil seep, anyway. Okay, so I need to make sure that I'm on Cool Whip right now, and I want to make sure that I place as far away from the stuff as possible my goody two shoes. So I've got a row of twos down here, so I can literally do power plant. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking: power plant, refinery. But that's not going to work because I need this one. Yeah, that's what I did last time. That's where I screwed up. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm going to show you in a second. Boom. No, because then I'm stuck because it yeah, I can't do it there because I have that rock in the way. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna change plans here. Boney chill. I like to sleep close to the side. I don't like it in the middle more. That's what I'm saying. I got a bad spot. I chose this spot because I was right next to Rich V, and I thought it'd be cool if him and I were right next to each other with the LWG. But yes, ideally I would have taken this spot so that I would have gotten the north orientation. The north orientation is the worst orientation because it puts the oil seep so close to the middle. But I don't feel like redoing. I'll probably pick a different square later on another map, another server, and I'll do it a different way. Okay, so there goes my plan for that. I was trying to do it that way. I could go this way with it. How far down is my I'm one past the rock. Okay, so I've got trying to design my stuff out, y'all. I got stuff here, right? Because I got ponds right there. Okay, so I got trees right there. So when I put down, if I were to put a refinery here, that would be as close as I could get. Okay, now let's look. That one's within it. And then if I did that there, okay, now we're cooking. Okay, all right. We got this. Mustache keeps getting caught in my my microphone. Okay, now we're cooking. We got this. I got this. We got this. It's okay. Daddy's home. All right. Boom. Now, if I go to dirty, I should be, yes, I'm good right there. And then I get one refinery. But see, there's the problem. That's where I ran up with the issue last time, is that the refinery I need, so I need to do it like this. That's what, see, that's, my mustache keeps getting caught in this cheap pop filter. Need to buy a new pop filter. I need to put the refinery in the tube that I need in the tube. Like this. Like that. Now see, that can work. That'll work. Alright. Okay. So, everybody in the club getting tipsy. This is my plan. Let's go ahead and add new window capture. Knucklebuster, why do you think the reset sucks? It happens every month, every week. The reset is nothing new. Reset keeps it fair. If you didn't get the spot you wanted last time, you have a chance to get a better spot this time. What is your gripe? Because frankly, I like it. I'm used to it too. Okay, so here's the plan, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So I'm going to build this. I'm going to have that down there. I'm still getting 2 crude oil, which is what I need for the energy and I need for the refinery. Well, Knucklebuster, I hate to break it to you, but there's a timer in the top right-hand corner of every single town in Townstar, and that tells you how much longer you got to build your town. So, if you wasted your life building a town when there was less than a day left, I don't feel sorry for you. I can empathize with you, but I don't feel sorry for you. You shall get no pity from me, child. You know how many towns I've demoed, rebuilt? Because I don't have a life. So it doesn't bother me at all. And if you do the weekly, you spend 5.5 days rushing to build the best town you can. It gets demoed anyway. So, you shall get no sympathy from me, Knucklebuster. All right. So, good news is I've got my plan now. Because I'm an asshole. Hey, I'm happy with anybody that wants to pay attention. So I'll talk to myself. It doesn't matter. I'll talk to anybody that wants to listen, whether it's myself or someone else. All right, we got 15 gas left now. I'm going to go ahead and start building out my roads. I'm going to go ahead and put that other the builder house that I said I was going to put. Okay, so we do have to have paved roads for the petroleum stuff. So we do have to make sure we do that. I'm going to go ahead and put that. I'm going to turn these into paved roads. Boom. And boom. Now, next step's going to be, where am I putting my pond at? I'm putting my pond right there. So I'll have a power plant right here, or right here, and I'll put a pond right here. So we're going to go ahead and build pond. All right. No, Knuckles joking, man. We're joking back and forth. That's fine. Thank you for the defense, Cloud SFX, but we're good. I could tell he was joking, because I hope he could tell I was joking too. Although I'm serious, I've rebuilt so many towns. I don't. You're not going to get any sympathy from me, but you'll get empathy from me. I understand what you're going through. Suck it up, Buttercup. You want to play this? You want to play with the big dogs? You want to play with the big dogs, bro? You want to play with the big dogs? Oh, oh. Snoop Dogg in the house. Woo, woo. All right. So, this rock's in my way, but it's okay. We're just going to leave it there. Dwayne The Rock Johnson can stay his ass right there. Alina says you can also go to the mountainside and use the water pumps for the energy built for the mines. So, yeah. Alina, this is just me building it now. This is just the rush component. I'm not really focused on that yet, but you are right. I will end up using most likely this corner to do my gas. It'll be my gas production over here. It'll probably be moved over. It'll be this setup, but over here, right? So it's far enough away from the crops. But yeah. That's gonna be later. Once I get gas production up and I start making fat stacks of moolah off of these sheep pens. fat stacks of cash. Making all the moolahs and hoo-ha brouhahs. Alright, let's go ahead and put a road here. I think I need a little bit more feed. So we're going to do two things. One, we're going to add a ranch house, and we're also going to add a lumberjack. Boom. Yeah, no, you're good, Alina. I know. What I'm saying is, like, right now, I'm not focused on in-build stuff. I'm just literally focused on getting gas production up. The Urzen Canboy. What rewards? Are you referring to the weekly server that's not currently active? What rewards are you referring to? Are you referring to your placement on the monthly server that just got wiped and reset? There are no rewards for that. The monthly server is just for practice and for play to earn. However, anything that you do win from Gala gets put in your treasure chest. So if you're doing play to earn, your town goes into your town treasure chest. And if you are doing the weekly and you manage to get in the top 400, it'll be in your Gala treasure chest. Yes, the no rewards. Never has been. Never has been rewards on the monthly server. And I wish they'd put a disclaimer or something, because you're not the first person to ask that, Derzkin boy. Because everybody assumes that because it says ranking, but there is no monthly. Monthly is just for practice and just for play to earn. So everything I'm doing here is just for practice. I'm not going to win anything for this. I really feel like they need a disclaimer or something, because it gets asked so many times, and it just sucks, because I know, people are getting excited and thinking they're getting something out of it, and they're not. Epic Trigger, what is poppin', my babies? What's poppin'? What's cracky lacking? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's cracky lacking? What it is, what it do, my babies? Back at it is right. Back at it. I'm going to start laying out my case for my energy. So I'm going to put a wind turbine here. This is the only thing I'm going to need a worker for. So I can go ahead and build him. Go ahead and build a warehouse. And I can go ahead and put a road here. We're going to get a couple wind turbines built. And then we'll fill up that warehouse with some energy. And then from there, I'm not paying attention. The reason I put this right here is so I can put another one here. Sometimes you just got to pay attention, Sometimes that helps. The Urzikin boy. There is no current weekly challenge. The weekly challenge is postponed until hopefully mid-March. You would see, it would say weekly competition server, and nobody would be on the monthly servers. And there would be announcements for it. I would make videos for it. Right now, all we're doing is I've done videos talking about this as well, that it's not here yet, that the weekly is still postponed. But it would be called weekly competition server, not P2E monthly 1 2 3 4 5. No worries. That's why you go on the Gala Games Discord, or you watch my videos or somebody else's videos. Somebody's talking about it. Somebody's making videos about it. I promise. Epic Trigger, back at it. Yeah, I think I got a decent spot. I don't like the layout that I got. I would have preferred the one that Rich V has right here. But, it is what it is. Make it work. You gonna make it work? Make it work, make it twerk. Got us another spammer, Allison Bradbury. You are not a real person. Goodbye. Toodles. Take care. So the nice thing about the desert is that it's very cheap to demo things, which is fine. Fine. Desert's so cool because it's cheap to demo. Give me them forests and all them trees any day. Demo all them ponds, make all my cash I need. Okay. So what I am going to do is connect a road right here because my lumberjacks, which I am going to build some more once we start doing lumber mill, I'm going to build some more lumberjacks so that way they can come bring wood to the lumber mill, which lumber mill is going to be right here. So I'm going to put the wood shed, the spare wood shed right here. Boom. This is all optional. You don't have to do that, but if you don't put a wood shed close to the lumber mill, then he's got to walk all the way to the other one to put the lumber in. It just takes forever. So I'll put one right here. Next step is going to be putting my water pumps once I've got the cash after my next wool sale, which is coming soon. And yeah, we'll start popping and locking and popping, you know. I've got 12 gas left. I am on perfect track to get this rocking and rolling. So we are doing great. I will go ahead and, for the sanctity of marriage, put a road here, a road here, and a road here to make it a little easier for my worker guy. Just a little easier for him. All right. So we've got 89,000. Let's go ahead and put a water pump here. This is where my lumber mill is going to go. Demo that. Lumber mill does not need a paved road, so I don't have to have that full road paved. So now we should be good. Should be good to go. I can put a sheep pen here if I need to. I could probably get rid of this and put a pond later if I need to as well. But we're doing good on feed. I could probably use another... How the rancher's looking? Rancher's doing pretty good. Let's go ahead and put another feed mill. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's put another feed mill. Let's do it. We'll put another feed mill, put another rancher. Let's do it. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Okay. So good news is my water pump is now built. So I can put my refinery here. I can put my lumber mill here. And I'm good to go. Just do it, Roy. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. So we're almost at about 2 hours of streaming, and we're almost to gas production. I mean, we're getting there. We're pretty close. I can actually build. I can build whatever I want. Actually, I can put another worker. Let's do another worker. And we'll go ahead and build the refinery. And we start making petroleum. Azul, look, been a while since I played Town Star. Just noticed the Express Depot doesn't give TC anymore. That's not correct, unfortunately, Azul. The Express Depot does still give Town Coin. It gives one. Gives one town. Nothing with town coin has changed as far as values that I'm aware of. No big changes. Synonymous. I'm loving Elden Ring. I wanted to stream last night, but I ended up staying up all to like 5:30 in the morning answering stuff on Discord. Recorded my video about the new daily distribution stuff, and I went to bed, took a nap, woke up this morning, almost missed the start of the weekly or the monthly, excuse me. But I got a busy day today. Gonna go to my sister's once I'm done streaming, and then we're gonna go to Dustin Poirier's whiskey release this evening, and we're gonna go from there. I'll be streaming later tonight for sure. Hopefully, probably do some more on the build and then switch to Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you, Zenimus. I mean, I'm really enjoying it, and I'm not even doing the story mission, and I'm just having fun exploring the world, you know. So, but that's just me. All right, we got 58,000 cash, which means I can now build a lumber mill so that we can start the process of excuse me. We can start the process of building the lumber we need for the power plant. I am going to put another wind turbine, and I'm going to put another worker because I want to up my energy production for right now. Selling tin wool. Take down Margie tonight. I think that's a good... Yeah, so, Synonymous, my goal yesterday when I started streaming Elden Ring was to continue on the storyline. I went down this little cave, found out that there was like a little... I turned around. Anyway, my internet cut out. And I was fighting that all yesterday. And rather frustrating. If I'm being honest, Cox continues to let me down. So I gave up on the stream. And I just didn't get back to it yesterday. But yeah, I think that's a good goal. I know that's the first boss, big boss. Which, if I was doing the storyline, I would know. But Azul, yeah, it's a bug. It is been a while for the comp server to be active, and it's still not active. It's not going to be active until hopefully the middle of March, but we don't know yet. They're still working on things. I'm going to go ahead and flush this, flush that woodshed, and then we're going to turn on the lumber for this. And once we get to, we get 2 more cells of wool, I will go ahead and we will put down the first power plant. Honestly, I'm fine with waiting on them to make it right. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm right about these workers. They're definitely skinnier than they used to be. They used to be fatter. I'm 100% right. I know I'm right. I've stared at them so long. I know. I know things. I know all the things. So, for those of you who don't know, an oil seep provides passive crude oil. So, when this restarts, when he's done, you'll see I've already got 2 of 2 crude oil. I don't need oil pumps because of the oil seep. So this is providing passive crude oil to this refinery. You see I've got 2 of 2 crude. That's how it works, and that's why the desert is the most popular the spot for upper echelon players. Because of that fact. So, I got my build going. Looking good. Feeling good. Looking good, feeling good, baby. Alright. Producing petroleum. Gonna sell that wool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And once that's done, we'll put the power plant and we'll start rocking and rolling. I've got 1 lumber already. I'm going to put another sheep pen just because, you know what? I'm feeling feisty. I got 9 gas left. Psh, easy. I'm going to go ahead and put another lumberjack as well. So unfortunately, my woodshed is filling up faster than I would have expected. It's all good, though. I'm going to let that sell. Let the wood sell. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh, baby, baby. Don't you worry. Daddy's back. Don't you worry. Azul, is the meta still the same? Wine and uniforms? Yes. And actually, wine is probably going to take over uniforms. With the Snoop Dogg NFT, people are able to make passive oak barrels, which is a new rush strat, actually. I don't have one, so otherwise I'd be doing that. But yeah, it's huge, man. The Snoop Dogg NFT is a game changer. It's the passive oil that's the game changer. Passive iron that's the game changer. We haven't had a passive iron NFT ever before, so it's definitely huge. It's huge. Huge. It's huge. Matter of fact, it's up. That's how big it is. It's huge. It's huge. Again, if you're practicing for what we expect to be the meta, when we return to the weekly competition, I would focus on wine. Unless you have a wheat stand. If you don't have a wheat stand, I wouldn't bother with uniforms at all. Unless you're just playing for PTE, then uniforms is a pretty easy build to do. Not super cost expensive. Fabric plants are only $250 versus like the wineries $1 million. Steel mills are $2 million, that kind of thing. All right, so I have enough petroleum right now. We're going to go ahead and stop him, and we're going to put him on gasoline. And I'm going to go ahead and build another water pump. That way he gets the passive water drums he needs. That way that's done. And then after that, we'll put our first power plant in. But basically, we're on the way to making gasoline right now. We should have gasoline in the next couple minutes, producing our own gasoline, which means that we're basically self-sustaining now. We're not done yet. It needs to be completely passive and autonomous, but we're one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Because I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I'm about to break. Let's get crazy. Let's put a water there. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, bing, 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 bing. I'm just messing around with really low level stuff because that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put some more wood here because I will probably put a sheep pen here and a sheep pen here. So, loggers doing a great job. I appreciate those guys working real hard. Appreciate you guys busting your butts. Busting your butts for me, for this town. Love it. Love it. Love it. Doing great things, guys. I'm spending 1,000 here, 1,000 there. I've got gas in my back pocket. I'm not worried about it. We're about to make our first gasoline, ladies and gentlemen, which means that we are now a self-sustaining town. We are, boom, there it goes. First gasoline. Shibuya. Done. Done, done, done. We are making gasoline, people. That's 2 hours and 7 minutes. Bum. Now, we're not done yet. Still got more work to do, which is fine. I want to see this blossom, this beautiful blossom. So, we're going to keep going. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Not done at all. Rank number 8, baby. Top 10. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not that those rankings matter, but it is still kind of cool. So, since I am just messing around with cash, I'm going to put that, I'm going to go ahead and put roads here. Here. Okay, we got 117,000. Let's go ahead and place that power plant. And we're going to place that road. So yeah, power plant's going to go here. The next power plant. And the other refinery is going to go here. And that'll be it. And then once I have the cash, I'll demo this rock, get the rock out the way. Because the rock is kind of slowing me down. But the good news is, once I get this power plant's not going to work. But once I have this power plant, I won't need the workers and the energy anymore. Because this power plant will be able to produce passive energy. Epic Trigger. What do I do with my Towns coin? The town coin that I got from those Voxes, I used to get this, and this, and this. All the Snoop NFTs. And I also still have a bunch so that it keeps my town, my power level up. I did take some town and make it into Gala so I could get a music node. And then I'm going to put some of that back into town to bump my level up again. But the plan is to just keep using town to buy NFTs so I can rent out as many NFTs as possible once rental comes live to people that don't have any NFTs. That's the plan. Spunk Productions, the AutoCell V.2.3 is not working anymore. Have you seen my hotfix video? I have a video. It's probably a month old, somewhere in there. Spunk, and you have to edit the URL at the top of the script to make it work. So if you haven't done that yet, I would recommend you going check the video and go from there. If you have any questions, you can post back in here. But it's I definitely have a video on it. I can ask you this question, Spunk. Does your I'm not showing the screen, guys. Why didn't you tell me? Golly. Here I am showing everything to you, and you can't even see it. I'm sorry. Why didn't you tell me? You didn't tell me I couldn't see the screen. Golly. So this guy's making gasoline. See, +1 gasoline. Okay. I'm sorry. I had something covering the screen. I couldn't see it. Y'all couldn't see. I'm sorry. So this power plant right here, what I was saying, it's only getting 1 crude oil from the oil seep. So it's not going to be able to make passive energy. But once I get it here, then it will be able to make passive energy. Or make active energy passively. If that makes any sense. Spunk Productions, it's Groove Script Hotfix. Just unless somebody else has it readily available. It's got the word hotfix in it. So you should be able to search through my videos and find it. So let's go ahead and we need to demo this and demo this. Spend that cash now, get it done. Epic Trigger to convert the town to Gala. Yeah, there's a Uniswap pool that does it. I don't know if I have the link anywhere. Vamproy, is it in our Discord or it's in Gala's Discord? I know it was. I'm pretty sure it's in Gala's Discord, in the Town Star announcements. I think it's in Town Star announcements. I would have done it on Chrome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not showing up because I use MetaMask. That's weird. Yeah, it's on Gala's Discord. Yeah, okay. Craig Jimenez, fake account, goodbye. OKX and BitTrue have them listed as well. Yeah, I don't think I can use that. I think I have to use the Uniswap. But yeah, I was able to connect my Gala Games wallet to MetaMask and then connect that to Uniswap, and then was able to swap town over that way. Spunk, did you find the video, or does anybody else have the video readily available they can post for him? I can go find it. I'm just trying not to have to. Being lazy today. I've done so many questions. I've answered so many questions in the past 12 hours. I'm zonked. Young man. I said, young man. There we go. Spunk Productions, Vamproy. I'm glad I made Vamproy a mod now. Vamproy, slave, do the thing. Azul, does Spider Tank F2P or need NFT? It is free to play, and you will not need an NFT. You'll be able to be assigned as a pilot for someone. So, unless I misunderstood, I think you'll be able to play using someone else's NFT. But they may not let you, is I think the caveat. Like, they can have it openly listed, or they can just specify who they want to be their pilot. Vampro, I had to relaunch the game again, though it stopped working again. Yeah, so Vampro, I've had the issue of when I click on settings and I click on advanced options, it goes away, and I can't adjust the volume, which is odd. So I had that issue occur. But it's okay. You're gonna survive. I don't need all the music. Yeah, mod boss. The mod boss Vampire. Azul, I haven't gotten a video up yet on spider tanks, but what I can tell you, Azul, is if you are in Gala's Discord, go to the spider tanks threads. They're below the Town Star threads. There are a lot of pins with all sorts of wonderful information. So, until I can get around to doing a video on it explaining everything, that's your best option. Texos, I don't know what you're trying to say. You don't think I YMCA'd when I was in high school and middle school? Huh? You don't think I YMCA'd? I did. I didn't go to a YMCA concert, but I surely know about them. I don't have their album. Vampire, I'm guessing that's to do with my script as well. I'm guessing so. Boney Chill, I don't know, man. The hot fix worked for a lot of people. Didn't work for a couple people. They had to reinstall Tamper Monkey, it seemed. There was a whole bunch of stuff. No problem, Azul. Just keep checking in. I mean, go check out the game right now. It's free to play right now. But I from what I remember being told, if you have an NFT, you can use that to play for yourself, or you can list it up for someone else to play with and you get a cut. No, Vampiro, I don't have the poster above my bed. I have like the Wolverine meme where he's holding the picture and he's like touching the picture. That's I have the YMCA like that before I go to bed. So the way our code, the script's URL has a bunch of asterisks. The Haven script is like all asterisks. Ours has like a couple more asterisks than what my hotfix is. The hotfix video talks about. But we're gonna go ahead and make the gasoline. Okay, so check this out. See this power plant? Watch what happens. Instantly turns on, starts making energy. Because it's getting its 2 passive crude oil from here, and it's already getting its 1 water drum. So I now have infinite energy, which means I can demo all of these. It means I can demo the worker houses. I don't need any of them. They are all part of infinity now. And there we go. I now have completely passive energy and petroleum. Just like that. We are seconds away, ladies and gentlemen, from being a fully self-sustaining ecosystem. Here we go. Why is the URL pointed to the sandbox address? I've been wanting that for a long time. Bunny Chill, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's because that's where the code is actually active in that part of the in that part, that URL, you know, the part that's inside the actual window. I don't actually know. It's a good question. But yeah, we live, baby. We live. We're almost done. We're at 2 hours and 19 minutes, about to be completely self-sustaining and sufficient, making our own gasoline, our own infinite amounts of energy. Life is good. Hype in the chats, bros. Hype's in the chats, bros. We're done. Done, son. Done. Okay. So I do have a 4 square area where I cannot put anything growing because of the refinery. So I can put a sheep pen here, a sheep pen here. I can keep expanding out this way. I can make this more streamlined. There's things I can do, you know? You know? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that self-sustaining gasoline, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So I will say this. I'm going to leave this power plant on because she's just going to keep making batteries, right? And the Z's tend to slow down the FPS, but so does her destroying those. So it's like a catch-22. Which one's better, right? But we're going to leave it on for now. I'm going to go ahead and turn off my lumber mill because I don't need any more lumber at the moment. And now we got to sit back and figure out what we're doing. I would like to make more money. I think more money is good. I can put my sheep pen here. You know, there's a lot of ways we could go about this. But really and truly, this is self-sustaining for now. Like I'm done. This is it. I'm done. I can demo this fuel. I don't need that one gasoline. Boom. This is it. I just need to make. I want to refine my gas or my money makers. Boney Chill, you asked in Discord and people were like, I said a very bad word, like I should not have asked there. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to ask that. I mean, it's a question. Why is it pointing to sandbox? I don't know. Like they think you're trying to hack it or something, probably. Woodsy, I had to leave for 80 minutes. I didn't want to leave it running in class. I ran out of gas. In case I ran out of gas. So all you gotta do is just minimize it. Just minimize the browser. It'll stop running. So just minimize the browser. Or you can put the computer to sleep as well. That works too. But you can minimize it, and it'll just sit and do its thing. So we have a functional town now. Yay. Woohoo. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to step out of my comfort zone here. What if we started doing grapes, right? I've got to stay 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So I can put some grapes here. Let me look. Oh, Bonicho. Maybe so. Maybe that's what they're thinking. Yeah. Maybe that's probably what they're... Idiots. Good. Get your gas production up, Woodsy. You know your boy. I'm number 7. Whoop-de-doo-doo. I'm thinking, let me pull up the build. Pardon me for a second while I find the build. All right, I gotta find it. It's not in this page. Nope. Not here. This is going to be fun. Sorting through all of my tabs on Opera GX to find. I could just go back. Yeah, I'm just going to go through. I'm just going to go back into the Discord and grab it. No, those are the buildings I was looking at. No, I have a bunch of wasted tabs I don't need. Repetitious. No. Okay, let's do this. I'm just going to go back in the Discord. So if you are in the guild, you have access to guild-only threads. in my server, and one of those is a pinned build of a wine build that I'm gonna I'm saying it's guild only, but I'm gonna show it to you guys, so it's not really guild only anymore, but it's okay. I'm not gonna show it to you. I'm gonna build it. So if you stick around for the full build, you get the reward of seeing it. But I don't know if I'm gonna do a video on it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't really care anymore. I don't care. So anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up now is because I need to start seeing where I can and can't put things. So, looking at his build, his mountain, he's on the desert. So, he's doing his stuff here. So if I started throwing like my tractors and stuff there. Yeah. Okay. He's still got a little bit of wasted space, in all fairness. Some stuff that could definitely be tweaked, and that's my goal with it. So my wine, so I would have to put the mines here. So I could put them here. Yasin Sinhaji, what script do you use? I'm using Tamper Monkey. It's not too clean and clear like yours. So Tamper Monkey is the extension that runs the script. Tamper Monkey is the Uber that drives you to the mall. Tamper Monkey is the vehicle. Whatever you put inside the vehicle is up to you. That's where the scripts come in. That's where Groove scripts are. That's the video that I did. I'm using a script that we're working on for my guild. So using Tamper Monkey is correct. You're probably using Groove's scripts inside of Tamper Monkey. So I hope that's clear. Yassine. Elena, seeing this makes me think the Gala should really do a competition around attendees so that we all have equal chances. Yeah, that's fair. That hurt my feelings. Agit Naeem, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Alina, you would say naked, wouldn't you? You know there's a bunch of dudes on here, right? Can't go around talking about nudity. Montgomery X, what's up, my friend? Hello. Welcome. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras to all. Well, if I have my say, Woodsy, then yes, there will be multiple competition servers. I had a good talk with Benefactor about it right around when they were announcing Snoop stuff. And he said he's open. He liked everything that I mentioned, the beginner, intermediate, the non-NFT server. Like he was all down for it. He said, I just want to wait. He would like to wait and see what happens once rental comes out. Because the only argument, Alina, against your proposal of the non-NFT is if rental is active and there are enough NFTs for everyone to rent, then there's no need for a no NFT. Does that make sense? You're just choosing not to rent an NFT so you can play in the non-NFT server. And I'm not saying there are enough NFTs to go around, but if rental is available and there's stuff for rent and people aren't renting it and then trying to say, oh, I don't have an NFT, I can't play So I think we can hold off on transforming the competition until we see what happens with rental. That said, they could implement the beginning, medium, intermediate, and expert servers now. That would just require more resources from them, which I know they're not going to spend. So it's one of those, we're just going to have to wait, right? I was trying to tilt that. I don't think it worked. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I would like to see the competition back for sure. I mean, obviously, that's what I care about. What I'm getting at is doing a non-NFT versus NFT is to me a bigger change than doing beginning, intermediate, and expert. You know. Epic Trigger, do you know if Gala have official NFT gallery in OpenSea? Yes. It has a blue check mark. It says Townstar. I think it's just called Townstar. Does anybody have the link for the OpenSea on Discord? I mean, the OpenSea Townstar Gala Games page. Anybody got it? Audrey JHN, what's up? Au revoir. Bonjour. Yasin Sinhaji. Yes. This is my guild script. I used to use Grooves, and then I got access to Haven's guild script, which you can get access to as well. You just have to get permission to join their server, and they'll give you a whitelist for it. If you join my guild, you'll be the first to access my script, which we're still testing right now. So that's why it's not out for everybody. But yeah, that's the goal, is to give as much access and easy access to scripts until Gala does what they want to do, whether they make their own scripts in the game or make the functions work or whatever. Audrey JHN, I'm good. We're going to do wine because I feel like wine's going to end up taking over uniforms. I couldn't produce enough uniforms to make it in the top 400 last competition. So I posted a 120 uniform build and people improved upon it. So I want to focus on wine because everybody's been asking me about wine, A, but B, you know, I also want to try and be competitive in the weekly. Got it, Epic Trigger? Awesome. Cool. Make sure, and this goes for everybody, by the way, if you're doing anything on OpenSea, Townstar related, Echoes of Empire, Spider Tanks, whatever, you make sure it's got that blue check mark. If it doesn't have a blue check mark and the price is really low, it's too good to be true for a reason because it's fake. Audrey JHN, that's why I don't like wine as well, but wine is meta, so I need to get better at it. So that's why I'm trying. And I have a build right here that I'm copying. So let's go ahead and we're going to pump up some numbers here. I would like to see more output. I'm going to go ahead and start turning these ranchers into ATVs, and we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and build a couple more builder houses. I got all the money in the world. I'm printing money right now. But I'm looking at my build out. I think what I'm going to do, since I have this here, and I'm going to end up switching it up here, is I'll probably put the mines here. Put the mines here on the left side, because this will be like rotated up here. So, which means if I look at his build, he's got, I mean, it's not horrible the way he has it. I'm not gonna really talk smack on it. But what I am going to do is he's got a main road going right here. So I'll probably put a road here. Like he's got. I'm going to copy his build as every way that I can so that it fits what I'm doing. But then we're going to tweak it because I want to see if we can make it better. If we can't, we can't. If we can, we can, right? Great if I can, great if I can't. At least we know. So we're going to go ahead and put 2 more feed mills. I want to maximize my feed mills. Maximize my feed mills. Yeah, so that's the thing, Audrey. The river desert spots get sapped up by the bots first because those are the most desirable spots. That said, you can't do wine without a mountain. And all the ones that are the River Nile, none of them have mountains. So while they're great for uniforms, they're not great for wine. Yeah, Woodsy, I'm using Sandy's build. Dexos, my mines will be better served on the right side. Why do you say that? You realize I'm going to have my gas production right here. So if my gas production's here, I can have my sand mines in here. And then I can have a road here and mines here. I think it'll work. Have faith, Dexos. Have faith. Huh? You don't trust your boy? You don't trust me? Audrey, it was better, but it was also because it was spread out over 5 servers. I wasn't given any clarification on what they're actually doing, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know this is a perma building, so someone's asked me about this. I get asked about this all the time. Well, how do I go from gasoline to the end build? And what I tell you is build smartly, right? Like, yes, I'm going to be making this, which is kind of silly, but it's not silly to me because I love it. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead. I want to ramp up my cash, so I'm going to take some of the ranchers and make them ATVs. Now, my final build doesn't have any ATVs, so in all fairness, maybe I shouldn't be doing that, but that's how I want to do it. Now, that being said, as I'm transitioning these ATVs in, I'm also going to transition in some logger houses and some tractors. I'm going to do loggers first, and then I'm going to do tractors. And once I have tractors, then I can start building out the grapes over here, and I can swing this refinery up and away. Because essentially, when I move my refinery, my gas production right now, when I swing it, it's gonna start hurting all of my wood and my pens and stuff. So I need to make sure I've got other things in place for when I do move it over, that it's not gonna affect my gas. It's not gonna affect my cash, which is why if I can get grapes going before then, great, and then I can just not rely on the wool anymore. Wool, grape, silica for my cash rush after gas was done. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we you know what? I kind of like that. Let's do this. Samir Body just joined in. What build do you recommend for? We're on the same exact meta that we have been on since the end of time. Right now, it is uniforms. If you have a wheat stand, if you don't have a wheat stand, make wine. That's the best. Samir, you build whatever you want. Right now, it's the monthly. It's practice. It's play to earn. It does not matter what you make. Make what you want. Make something that you want to make. Make something that you're curious about how to make. Do whatever you want. Just make sure you put it. You pick a square that allows you to do what you want. Wheat stand was the best for this meta, Audrey, but now the Snoop Dogg passive iron NFT is the best for this meta. Full-time FM, Blue Steel may sell for the most points, but it is not meta. Blue Steel takes too long to produce and can't compete with a top wine or top uniform build. So build Blue Steel if you want, but you're not going to... You may look good in the rankings on the monthly, but always remember that the monthly rankings don't mean anything. because not everybody that plays the weekly is playing the monthly. Ghislaine La Riviere. Ghislaine La Riviere. I have a bunch of videos. Might I recommend one of my Wool Rush to Gasoline videos? Or you can watch, I mean, if you don't have any NFTs, this video is not going to really help you that much. But yeah, I have a lot of videos that show you how to get to gas production, which is the first main goal. First goal is getting the gasoline. Once you get gas up, go from there. Samir Body, what biome you recommend for wine? You must have a mountain. You cannot make wine without a mountain. So that's step one. You have to have a mountain. Now, if you don't have a desert, or you're not next to a desert, or not next to an ocean, you can still make wine, but you won't be able to make it as fast. So if you're not comfortable starting on a desert biome, you could get a square like this where there's desert on the side. So you see, if you got, let's say this square right here, Samir, you see how it's on plains? So it's an easier start for you, especially if you don't have NFTs, but you have a desert next to you so that you could get the passive buff you need to do silica fast enough. Does that make sense? Like, this would be a great square. This would be a perfect square for you. It's a little far away from the city, but it's a perfect square for you because you're going to be on the plains, so it's easier. And you got the desert right here, so you can get the buff you need for the sand mines. Or you could do this one, the forest, even better. A little bit easier than the plains. Sell the ponds, you're good to go. Does that make sense? This is a good spot. You could do these, right, on the desert, but desert is harder, so I don't know if you necessarily want to do that. I hope that helps, Samir. I hope that answers your question. Justin Lacey, can you still compete with just one Snoop Dogg NFT? I would assume optimal would be 2 or more. Justin Lacey, if you have 2 or more Snoop Dogg NFTs, you give me one of those, and I will stomp the competition out. The Snoop Dogg NFT gives 1 or 2 passive iron. Wine is currently meta. Wine needs iron for oak barrels. If you have a Snoop Dogg NFT, you don't have to have any of your mines making iron, which means they can only make chromium and limestone, which means your wine bottle production goes up and you're able to produce wine faster. I have seen someone making over 100 wine per hour. Before, getting to 60 wine an hour was a big deal. Then it went to 70. Now with Snoop Dogg, we're seeing 80, 90, and 100 wine per hour. That is going to dominate the weekly server if it comes back. So no, if you just have one, that's fantastic. If you've got 5 of the 2 passive Snoops, you can do blue steel, and then you'll dominate with that because you can make 1 steel mill completely passively powered. So you'd be producing 1 steel a minute, which is ridiculous. So trust me, the Snoop NFTs have changed everything. Not necessarily for the better, not necessarily for the worse. We don't know yet, but I'm going to go ahead and start turning another couple of these into what were we doing? I got distracted. Let's go ahead and make another ATV. We'll do the 2 ATVs here. I got damn distracted. Okay. Let's go ahead and we were talking about sand mines, weren't we? All right. That's what I wanted. I wanted to make the forklift. That's why I got distracted. Okay. Samir, did it make sense? Let me know if it made sense. Which one of your videos do you recommend for a starter like me? Ghislaine, did I not answer that? Or did I answer that? I don't remember. If you go to my page, the first video that pops up is a no NFT wool rush to gasoline video. It's long. I don't cut away. I just speed up. That would be the video I recommend for you, because it's very long, but it shows you exactly how I get to gasoline production. If you don't have any NFTs, then watching some of my NFT videos don't really do you as much justice, because you don't really have the tools you need to get it done. So keep that in mind. Once I have the cash money, I'm going to build. We're gonna put the forklift here, because I can put a sand mine there. I like the idea of doing the silica. I didn't even think of that. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna take our balls and just put them all on the floor. Does that make sense, Ghislaine? Maestro, congratulations on selling your first batch of wool. Hype in the chat. Maestro getting that wool. Backstab, the best strategy without NFTs is still wine. Wine has been the meta for the past 5 months if you don't have an NFT, barring when they actually change the meta up. So in vanilla meta, if you don't have an NFT, do wine. You do not need an NFT to be competitive in wine. It helps. The speed alone, if you got the skins, helps. But if you don't have a placeable NFT, you're still good. Gotta answer them texts, baby. For Dustin Poirier's whiskey release. All right. Okay, full-time FM. There are 2 types of skins out currently. There are pink breast cancer awareness skins, and then there are Miranda skins. Now, the Miranda skins do actually provide a passive speed bonus and a production bonus. If you come here to these skins, you see how it says Miranda's and then something else? If it says Miranda's and then something else skin, that is one that gives a speed buff. Now, the way these speed buffs work are there are 10 packs. Each pack has 5 skins, so that's 50 skins total. To get 1 speed buff, you need 1 skin from any of the 10 packs. If you have all 5 skins from the same 1 pack, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever numbered pack it is, you still get 1 buff. So it doesn't matter how many of the 1 pack you have. It matters that you have 1 skin from each of the 10 packs. So I have 9 skins. Each of the skins I have is from a different pack. I do not have 2 from the same pack. I have 1 from 9 of the 10 packs. And that gives me 9 of the 10 speed bonuses. So I'm getting a 9% production boost, and I'm getting a 22.5% employee movement speed boost. So the workers are moving faster on the map. I hope that makes sense. Backstab, I hope that answers you. Samir Body, I am doing wine, my friend. Doing wine. Samir Body, skins, in my opinion, are only worth it if you're playing competitively. If you are not playing competitively, you're just doing play to earn, then they don't really, I mean, they're nice, but you don't need them. Skins are really only for people that are competitive because of the speed bonus they give. If you're just playing passively, it doesn't really matter. I hope that makes sense. Getting skins isn't going to make you a better monthly player or practice player. It has the potential to help you become a better competition player. Of course, man. Not a problem. Blow cute PA. No problem, man. Thank you. I'm glad that you found it useful. Samir, did that answer your question, though? You good? Did you understand what I was talking about with where to pick squares and all that? Wine is the most complex of all the builds as far as what square you pick. You always want a river, but you don't need a river for wine because Pinot Noir wine only needs 2 water. So you really don't need it. And it's damn near impossible to find the right square. Vamproy, I do not have the storehouse skin yet. Only skin I'm missing is one from pack 1. I got a skin from all the other packs. Pack 1's the one I'm missing. I need some more lumber. Oh, logger houses. That's why I wanted to build a logger house. So I'm going to put a lumberjack here, which reminds me to put a logger house when I have the cash. Yes, Samir, you need a mountain to make wine. You do not need a desert to make wine. You want a desert to make wine, or you want to be next to a desert to make wine, or you want to be next to the ocean to make wine, because it gives you a bonus on making silica. So if you see right here, this sand mine would not be green, would not be a green timer if I wasn't on the desert or on the edge next to the desert. So let's say I wasn't on the desert right now. Let's say I was on the plains or a forest, whatever. This square right here to my left, let's say that say that this is the desert. If I put my sand mine right here on this first edge closest to it, so if this was an ocean, put it closest to the ocean, it would give me a green timer. And if I have a green timer, I'm making silica fast enough to make it important enough to be competitive. You don't need the desert because you can still make sand without it. The problem is you won't make it fast enough. Vamproy, I don't need that skin. Is it unless it's is it pack 1? I'd rather you send it to somebody else that doesn't have a skin, Vamproy. And instead of you wasting gas sending it to me and then me sending it to somebody else, we can just send it directly to somebody else when gas is lower. I already sent Woodsy a skin. Oh, it's pack 1? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I'll take it. Actually, you know what? I still think, give it to somebody else, man. I don't need it. I'm fine. Full-time FM, it shows Townstar symbol on top left of the screen with coming soon. Do you know what we will be able to play with it? We don't know yet. I'm assuming that's been there since when I started playing. It used to be called Box Coin, which was kind of the precursor to Town Coin. I would assume, and again, I don't know, I would assume it's going to be something like you can click that and then use that to like upgrade something in the game using Town Coin. That's my guess. I don't know though. I haven't been given any official word or not word on it. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Butterbean? I don't know. Do I really want to take it and give it to somebody else? I got 9 of 10. I'm good. Need that. I'm not trying to shit on your generosity, Vampire. I'm just saying I'd rather give it to somebody else, you know? Answering text messages. My apologies. Trying to get coordinated for this evening. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. 10 of 10 is better. I'm not saying that. But I'm not in a point where I feel like that's holding me back. So I'd rather give it to somebody else. Got to rebuild it, baby. Um, got any more questions? Too bad gas was $8. Already sent it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right. I have the one of mine you had hanging up. If you want to wear, I also have another. Okay. Hype. Hype. What's that mean? Okay. Let's turn lumber mill back on. I'm going to go ahead and put a lumber yard here and a lumber yard here just cuz I don't want to waste all that cash. Actually, let's do a regular lumber yard. A woodshed. Yeah, so the goal right now is I'm getting these ATVs up right now, so it speeds up my wool production just a little bit. Get a little more cash flow. I'd like to get it to 5. If I can get it to 5 wool a minute, I'd be happy. That way, every 2 minutes I'm selling wool. So I feel better about that. And then I can start working on getting the silica going, which I want that forklift. I want that forklift. Should I put... We're going to have to figure out how we're doing this. Because this is right here in the middle, I would almost wager be better off putting the sand mine there. So I may bump that over. I may put it right here. How much energy is right here? So here's another trick for you. Oh yeah, I need to set gas to sell. Good point. Thank you for the shout. Thank you, Woodsy. Okay, so we're gonna come into the script and we're gonna go to gasoline and we're gonna put it at 34. There we go. So now it'll sell gas. So another way to test, see how much energy I have right here. I'm gonna go ahead and click on ranch and click on ATV, and you see how it says 1 of 5 energy right here. 1 of 5 energy. Okay, that's not enough for the sand mine. The sand mine needs 2 energy. So I know I can put a warehouse here and it won't be a spot that I could put a sand mine. So that's good. And that means I can dump this one and put a sand mine there as well. And I can dump this and put a sand mine as well when I got the cash. We're going to go ahead and extend this road this way. Give them their walking lane that they so desperately desire. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna, I wanna, I wanna, I wanna. If you wanna be my lover. Like that? Was that doing it for you? So you see how this is a green timer? This would not be a green timer if we weren't on the desert or next to the desert or next to the ocean. And you got to have that a green timer to make wine as efficiently as you possibly can, i.e. making it competitive, which is the whole point of us playing this game, is for the competition. Without a competition, I do not feel like I should be playing this game. Know what I mean? You feel me? You feel me? If you want to be my lover, you gotta first be my friend. People do that at karaoke sometimes. You know, it starts to hit, and then you realize how repetitive it was, and people would get tired of it. That's one of those songs you like play for like a minute and a half, and then skip to the next one because you're done. You're like, that's enough. I've had enough of this song. I have had enough of this song. All right, so looking at my feed, I see that I'm still a little low. So we're going to go ahead and put us another ATV. Again, this isn't the most effective, efficient setup. I'm not claiming for it to be, but I don't want to invest any more time in it than I need to, because I want to start trying to focus on getting grapes up. That way I can really start to transition towards not relying on the wool as income. Brooks Embry, if you've got 2 rivers, uniform's your best bet, yes. Because if you don't have a mountain, you can't do wine, you can't do blue steel. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the bottom line. You know what I mean? 'Cause Stone Cold said so. Does that answer your question, Brooks Embry? Doth thou needest more information? So my internet cut out, guys. Sorry about that. I may have to end this stream sooner than I wanted because it's if it keeps doing that, I'm not going to keep the stream going because it's going to keep making new videos and all this stuff. It's going to be a pain in the butt. So I'm sorry about that. They had a tech come out yesterday, even though I told them the tech wasn't going to do anything. So now I have to go back on Twitter and bitch at them again. It's just really annoying. They don't listen to me. They think I don't know what I'm talking about. It's been 68 days since I noticed there was an issue with the internet, and they still have yet to fix it properly. I hope the stream's up, guys. If you can still hear me or see me, please let me know. I don't know if it made a new window or not. I hope it didn't. But if it did, let me know, please. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a solution, unfortunately, other than continuing to harass them online since they can't seem to make their equipment functional. And then they want to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. They've had several of their like tech support be unavailable at the moment, i.e., I pissed them off so much they don't want to help me anymore because I'm calling them out on their bullshit because they want to tell me, oh, just go turn it off and turn it back on because, you know, like I didn't try that already 1,000 times and it doesn't fix the problem. Okay, good, Dubstep Rob. Thank you. Dubstep Rod, thank you. I was worried. Man, I don't think the upload on Starlink would be good enough. I think I need more upload. I need more upload. I think the real issue is I'm in this dead zone between the parish line and the city limits. So they don't want to put any new infrastructure there. They don't want to invest in putting fiber out here, any of that kind of stuff. So it just sucks. It just absolutely sucks. I wish it was different, but it's not. We got our warehouse though, so that's good. We can start making our energy back up. I will probably do the forklift next. Yeah, Vamproy, that must be nice to keep rubbing that in. Woodsy, I'm not crying. I got eye boogers. Thank you though. You'll know when I'm crying. It'll get real nasty in here. It'll get real nasty. All right, well, Vamproy, I got the storehouse skin. Thank you. Vamproy sent the storehouse skin. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Block that user on YouTube. Yeah, Woodsy. So I'm eligible to go to the 1,000 plan, but it's 1,000 down and 35 up. And I don't want to go up to that package until they can guarantee me the internet's working, and they can't. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh the page. Thank you again, Vamproy. Thank you. Thank you for the skin. I did not need it, but I will gladly accept your generosity. Thank you. So now if I click on a blank spot, go to Gala, go to skins. There it is. Storehouse skin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It almost looks like it's invisible, doesn't it? Looks like it's invisible on the desert. Or like the walls are invisible. Look at it. It looks like it's invisible. It's the same color as the desert. Almost. Thought it was glitching. I thought it was an error. Yeah, it's cable, bro. So they can't guarantee good upload because it's cable. And again, I'm not going to upgrade to the 1,000 package. If you upgrade to the 500 download or 300 download package, whatever it is, you still only get 10 upload. I would sacrifice some download for some upload. I don't need, massive amounts of upload. Massive amounts of download. I mean, I'll take massive amounts of download, but I don't need it. All right. Let's see what our wool is at now. We're at 4.5, 5 a minute. Let's go ahead and make another ATV. should be selling wool a lot faster now. And then we can get this silica train on the road. Boom, 16 seconds. All right. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover. Okay. I gotta email the teacher and ask him what the schedule is for the test, because I'm pretty sure I thought it was, sooner than it is. Or I can't tell. I know I have something Thursday, and I don't know if it's that. I don't know if I have a test Wednesday and Friday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I gotta find out so I can actually study for it. Be a good little student. We're going to go ahead and put a feed mill here. We're going to demo this and put an ATV here. I'm going to add another couple builders because I'm impatient and I don't want to have to wait. Build my stuff now. So yeah, I proposed something in the Gala Platinum chat a while. I said, to me, the town should be, we need more utility for town coin, right? So what if you could either do two variations of this? You either have skill points, a skill tree, if you will, or skill points for all your different workers. And so you trade, just like we got Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, all those Souls games, where and other things as well. But like it cost you, let's say it cost you 100 town to buy one skill point. That makes you level 2. Then it cost you 1,000 town to get to level 3, and then 1,500 town to get to 4, and all that kind of stuff. So you buy these skill points with town, and then you can use them to upgrade particular things. So for instance, I brought up the builder, right? What if the builder had the capacity to carry more than one thing at once? So you could upgrade her one skill point to speed, one skill point to her carrying capacity. So she can carry 2 of one item at the same time, or 3 of one item, or 4 of one item, or 5 of one item, something like that. I mean, you could scale it so where after you put in 1 skill point to get to the second level, you need 2 skill points to get to the third level, and 4 skill points to get to the third. You could scale it up. So that would make it, better. Make it more. Town would have a function, right? Or you could do something like, 10,000 town to upgrade your builder to a rare builder, and the rare builder moves 10% faster and can carry 2 things. You spend 25,000 town and it upgrades it to a legendary, and it can move 5% faster and carry 5 things. Something like that. I think that would be interesting, because then you could pick what you want to make faster and better, that kind of thing. That's my thoughts, which would be wonderful. A way to give town some utility. That's really the big thing, because right now all town is for is collecting and making your Gala power level bigger. Okay. I'm going to add another lumberjack. I might add another 2 lumberjacks. Yeah, Aspire Tank upgrade system is really cool. I'm looking forward to spending more time with it. Justin Lacey, thank you. I have ideas, man. I think that would make this infinitely upgradable, infinitely fun. So like if it was a skill point system, just like any other game, you could reset those skill points. So for instance, if 1 week I'm doing uniforms, right, I would buff my fabric plants, I would buff my loggers, maybe not buff my builders, but if I was doing an energy build where it's really simple to do, I could buff the builders because I know they're faster, right? So that you could upgrade different things. You have to pay some town to change, right? So again, making town useful, giving it some function that if you're playing the game, you want to invest in. Now, I'm not a coder. I'm not a programmer yet. I don't know how hard that would be to do. But video game companies do it all the time, right? So I'm going to go ahead and add in these two feed mills. And you know what? We're going to demo this rock. That rock's been in my way. It's time for that rock to go. Bye, 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 bye. Crypto Dude, good evening, my friend. Okay, now that you're here, Crypto Dude, I hope you're watching. Check this out. I'm going to click on settings. I'm going to click on advanced options. And now it pops up. It was erroring out right here. It wasn't popping up. Well, so much for my plan. It wasn't working. Yeah, Crypto Dude, it wasn't working. And I thought it was the game. Somebody suggested maybe it was the script. But it wasn't going to the advanced menu. So, whatever. It's fixed now. I'll shut up. I couldn't adjust the sound. Somebody was asking me what the turntable noise is, and then I went to show it to him, and I couldn't because I couldn't turn the volume on. Oh well. Whatever, it's fixed. FY, everybody, some hype in the chat for Crypto Dude. He's the one that's been working his ass off on the LWG script. So thank you, Crypto Dude. You've been whooping ass. It's wonderful. Really haven't had any huge issues with it. Little nicky knacks here and there. Nothing to lose any sleep over. Audrey JHN. Awesome. Enjoy. And enjoy your stream. Yeah, I would like to play some more Spider Tanks while it's free for everyone to access. So I'm gonna work on that. But yeah, let's try and get some community Spider Tanks play together. That'd be super fun. Super duper fun. Let's go ahead and put another 2 ATVs, and then I'll be happy with all the ATVs that I have, and we can finally get that forklift built, and we can start doing silica. Nah, Crypto Dude busting butt, man. He's killing it. Woodsy, Spider Tanks is currently free to play for anybody that wants to play it, and it is extremely easy to get started. You literally pick whatever body, weapon, perks you want, press play, and you're playing the game. Simple, simple, simple. I have a video kind of walking through that. I announced Spider Tanks a couple days ago when they announced that it was free to play currently for a little while. I haven't gone over it in depth yet. Yeah, Crypto Dude, that'd be fun. I mean, we have the Spider Tanks. We have the Spider Tanks threads. It's just a matter of organizing, getting everybody together. So, I gotta tell my sister's mother-in-law happy birthday. Hang on. All right. Meh. All right, so now we're making plenty of wool super fast. I'm happy with it. Production's up. Up. Also, I'm going to turn off this side menu because I don't need it. Boom. Look at that. Just so crisp and fast and clean. Crypto Dude. Crypto Dude, I did notice, and I think you said you can't really do anything about this. When I'm on the auto cell and I'm clicking in here, it clicks on the map behind. I don't know if you can see that. So when I click on this to type, it's clicking on the road behind me. So I don't know. I guess it's not going to be a big deal as long as you don't. This menu isn't covering down here where the remove and the upgrade and all that is. But I did want to mention that. I think we had talked about we can't do anything about that, but. All right. 120,000. Let's go. Let's go ahead and go in the actual code, and we're going to turn on silica for sale. Sell when it gets to 10. Yeah, Crypto Dude, it's not doing the scroll anymore, which is great, but it's treating that text box as it's hollow, like it doesn't have a back wall, I guess is the way for it to describe it, right? But no, it's not hurting anything. I noticed it was doing it. So hey, Crypto Dude, Woodsy won't shut up about the script. Can you send him build 27 so he'll leave me alone? He's in the server. Getting tired of hearing him run his mouth. Matter of fact, how about this? If you're watching this stream right now, and you hear me say this, I'm gonna say it. This is the only time I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna repeat it. Nobody put it in the chat. If you DM me, diamonds are forever. That's the code word. Send me diamonds are forever in a DM on Discord, and I'll give you the access to the script right now. Now you're gonna have to probably upgrade it again, but I'll give you the upgrade. I'll give you what we have for right now. Diamonds are forever. Last thing I'm sending. You cool with that, Crypto Dude? Okay, thank you. Doesn't matter. Woodsy doesn't matter. Now the caveat is this isn't to share, right? Not yet. We're gonna share with everybody later, but we don't want a bunch of people with the broken versions of the script. So if I put, I want to know if I can get a green timer right here. I don't know if it's too close to the sand mine or not. Let's see. Perfect. Okay, good. So I can put trees there. Let's go ahead and we'll remove this well, and we'll put a pond. And we'll put a tree. We're not gonna be able to put a tree there. We're gonna have to put Gonna have to put a sheep pin there. But we can put, see, this one's getting affected by something. The fuel tank probably. So I knew something was off. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll put a sheep pin there. We'll change that up. Put a sheep pin there. Put our forklift finally. Oh yeah, you know Woods is gonna be selling it out. Crypto dude, I'm doing the wine. I'm doing the desert wine, just because I wanna do what the pros do, right? I wanna get that infinite crude oil. I wanna get that infinite. I want to get that infinite energy, you know. I want to be cool, you know. I just want to be cool. I want to be cool, you know. Yeah, Woodsy's going to be on eBay. Limited edition, one of a kind. Never to be released again. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. He's going to do it. Can't trust him. Can't trust him as far as you can throw him. Yeah, what's the internet? Yeah, that's what they all say. By the way, Crypto Dude, that's probably the best thing it is doing. It works wonderful. Absolutely spectacular, sir. Spectacular. Watch your masterpiece and work. Remove all. Boop. Back on. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Crypto Dude. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fucking masterpiece, bro. Masterpiece. No sub notifications. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I'm sorry, everybody. Woodsy gifted a tier 1 sub to Crypto Dude. Woodsy gifted a tier 1 sub to Audrey JHN. Thank you very much, Woodsy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't have the notifications on. I don't have the alerts on. I'm sorry. Elizabeth Telfer, you also subscribed. Thank you very much. Boom. Let's go. Marcio Cordero subbed as well. Steve4829, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out as well, Woodsy. Thank you. Boom, there come the alerts. Let's go. Boom. Knocking out the park, baby. Yeah, I think I turned it off because I was recording. I'm sorry about that. I turned it off because it had the sub thing at the top. Let's see. Speaking of which, excuse me. I got 15 days to go. Justin Lacey, no problem, my friend. Don't worry about it. Well, thank you, Woodsy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Audrey, I hope you enjoy the tier 1 sub. And Crypto Dude deserves it as well. Masterpiece script here. Okay. We are rocking and rolling. We need more lumber. Let's go ahead and put a wood shed here, I guess. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Well, you know, I know why I haven't done it yet, because I'm going to put a sand mine there. That's why. That's why I didn't do it yet. That's why. Alright, forklift's done. Do I need any more energy for my ATVs? No. So we're going to go ahead and turn... we're going to flush this. We're going to go ahead and start getting cray-cray with it. Let's start making some silica. Let's start pumping out some silica. Shh. Pump it. Push it. I'm going to see how much energy I have here, right? So I'm going to go ahead and come to my ranch, place an ATV. I've got 1 energy right there, which means that's not enough. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to place a warehouse here. So, Maestro signing off for today. Tomorrow, the gasoline. Good luck with that. Hopefully, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have class, so it'll be afternoon when I start streaming. Afternoon, evening. But, yeah. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Happy Mardi Gras. Magid Naeem, start a wine build like mine. Go for it, man. This, I'm hoping to have this build done within a week. And then we can start tweaking it. And go from there. And this can be the new standard wine build everybody uses, so they hopefully change the meta and make it harder. That's the goal. Roy Smith's out, my brother. Take care. Later, Vamproy. Gonna need another truck soon. No, sir. Never enough trucks. I don't need no extra trucks. I'm good. We good. We're good because I'm happy with where the wool is at. So we're just good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We walking and we rolling and we rolling and we walking. You know what I'm saying? My delivery is 17 seconds. And I'm going to go ahead and turn off my power plant since I don't want to flood the mines. All right. What's up, Jeremy Barnes? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Pow, 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 pow. I will put another forklift though. I will do that. I will do it. I will it into existence. I will do it. I promise. What's up, Jeremy Barnes? How are you doing today? Because I can. Why not, right? That's right, Alina. Why not? We got all the wool production going. Living the dream. Living my best life. Living my best life. That's a good song, by the way. Can't say it because it's got a bad word in it. Ain't going back and forth with you. I living my best life. All right, we're gonna make this a paved road. Put the forklift here, sand mines there. Boom. And then we can put a warehouse up here. Actually, we'll put a warehouse up here. Living my best life. Going back and forth. Also, I want to see how much energy is right here, right? So I'm going to go ahead and demo this square. I'm going to click on ranch and put an ATV down and see I only have 1 energy, which means I don't have enough energy right there to put a sand mine. So that's perfect. That road is perfect the way it is. I love it. We're going to leave it. Jeremy Barnes. The contest is not back on, sir. Yeah, Murfurger. Yeah. Gotcha, buddy. No, contest is not back on. This is just the weekly. Just the monthly, excuse me. But your boy's holding down 7th place, though. Your boy's holding down number 7, baby. Holding down number 7. I'm putting this Express Depot to work. You hear me? Work. Doing work. All right, so we're gonna put a sand mine here. After this lumber, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this lumber mill off. Boom. Fill these all up with wood, so we can build all this stuff out. So, dude, silica was crazy, man. Yeah, there's still no comp. We're just pretending we're in the weekly. That's right. Tell him, Alina. It's 2:38 my time. We have dinner reservations at 5:15, so I will probably shut down by like 4:30 and head to dinner. Get ready. Go ahead to dinner. Can't touch this, Woodsy said. Can't touch this. All right. Living his best life. In all fairness, you know, I could demo the lumber mill. I don't need it right now. Put a sand mine there, but we'll be all right. We are going to put a forklift here, put a sand mine there. It's going good though. I like it. I'm happy with. I could actually move the fuel tank if I wanted to, but we're going to leave it where it is. We'll leave it. We're good. I'm living my best life. I keep realizing that y'all can't see, because I keep putting the screen shifted to the right because I can't see. So let's do this. Let's just move my dumb ass over. How about that? Because the arm of my microphone is in my left eye, so I keep consciously moving things over to the right side because it's directly in front of me, and I realize that you guys can't see. So I apologize. For that. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Is that better? Can you guys see now? Is that better? I'll scoot me over some more. Is that good? Everybody happy? It's good? How's that? Is that better? Okay, awesome. All right, so we're going to start keeping that bankroll flapping. We are making 5.5. I swear I could use some more ATVs, in all fairness. I feel like I don't have enough. Let's go ahead and demo this. Put a sheep pen. Demo this. and put a tree. And then let's demo this and put a sheep pen as well. Living my best life. I'm trying to figure out a better spot to put my storehouse. That's the one little sneaky thing I'm having a problem with. What if I what if we moved this here? Put that here. What if we put that here? We'll move the storehouse here to, I could put a let's put a storehouse here. I could put a sheep pen there. We move this over one. Would that work? What do I have that road there for? Nothing, right? So how much water is he getting? He's getting 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he's getting enough. We can put the snoop back right here, or better yet, we can put a road. Put a road here, put the storehouse here. Put a storehouse there maybe. Make it a tad bigger. Woodsy, you don't get anything, you're done. Yeah, Miles talked about guild challenges. But he's talked about that for a while, where it's you know, the guild versus the guild, which is fine. Honestly, that'll be fun. But you realize, unless BTB and them are all focused on something else, it's gonna be hell trying to beat those guys. Which is fine. Let's go, right? Okay. So, does this guy have enough water now? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. He was going to run out of water. So, let's do this. We're going to take... No, I can't. Damn it. I'd have to put a road. Yeah, I'd have to put a road. Okay. How are we going to do this? The storehouse needs... Let's do this. Put that there. Put the storehouse here. But that. Let's try that. Jeremy Barnes, got to get to work. I was going to stop by and see when you're live. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Take care. Happy Mardi Gras. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, there's no competition. I think that would drive him in, maybe. I don't know. Just Bluish. Hello, my friend. How are you? Long time no see. Hope you're doing better. Woodsy wants it bigger. Woodsy ain't getting it bigger. Cry. Let me taste your sweet tears. All right. All right. We're pumping it out now, baby. All right, we're going to add our other sand mine here, and then once we have the cash, we will go ahead and do a forklift right here, and then I will be content with where we're at for now. Living my best life. I've got 4 lumber. I'll probably go ahead and turn this on so I can make my 5th lumber. I've got enough energy. I wonder if I have 2 energy right here where this wood is. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There's a new strategy. You put them facing each other. It actually saves time for the loggers and lumberjacks to go put the wood in. Hashtag secrets. Hashtag secret life. Did I make that 1 energy on purpose? What you talking about? No, I didn't. I didn't mean to do that. Good point. Good point. I think I was going to put a warehouse there and I didn't. So we'll just put a paved road instead. Living my best life. Good spotting, Woodsy. Big Balls Games. No news on the NFT lending system yet. No, we do not. Do not have any information. No changes. No impact. No idea. Nothing new. Unfortunately. Sabotage. Alright, now we're going to save up for that next forklift, and we will be done with that for now. Sabotage. So I've got that forklift right here. In all fairness, I could probably move it over here, put the 2 forklifts here, because then I can start putting wine over here, and it wouldn't be as affected by the proximity effects of the I just demoed the paved road. It had to happen. I haven't done it yet, so that was the first time I've done it, accidentally demoing something I didn't want to demo. Suppose it was meant to be. Oh well. But yeah, that way I can start building out wine this way. So I may do that. I may move the forklift later. I got options. I could put both forklifts here. That would work. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I did it, okay? I did it. I screwed up. Alright, you happy now? I screwed up. I hope you're all happy. Hope you're all happy with yourselves. I hope you're ecstatic. I hope you sleep well at night, too. Best day of your life watching me demo a paved road I just built. I feel like I need more ATVs. I'm still behind on ATV output, but we're just going to let it be. Because I got a nice balance right now where I'm not running out of gas. with all the silica I'm selling and making. Yeah, it's not the best. It's functional. Okay, Woodsy? Thanks. Appreciate that positive attitude you've got there. Can't take you nowhere, Woodsy. You're that friend we're putting outside the bus when we're driving around. You gonna stay outside. You don't get to come in the house. All right, after this sell, we'll go ahead and do the forklift. I'm probably gonna run out of gas is what's gonna happen soon. I can see it. I can see it coming. I foretell I'm gonna run out of gas. I can see it. It's gonna happen. It's all good. We'll make it work. It's all good. Oh well. If it happens, it happens. Ali Tamjid. Love you too, man. Thank you. Happy Mardi Gras, by the way. Louisiana holiday. Happy Mardi Gras. Do I need more lumberjacks? That's the real question. We're going to make another one and find out. We're going to make another one and find out. Da, 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 da. Can't turn down free booze, baby. Living my best life. All right. So, now we wait and see if I run out of gasoline. Now we wait. I got all these builders. I could probably get rid of some of this cost per minute that I have. But I'm not that worried about it. We're just going to let it roll. Living my best life. All right, so looking at my build plan, you know, it is what it is. We're going to make it work. We'll get grapes going at some point soon. I want to start, I want to make sure we're good on gas. I feel like we're going to run out of gas. Fairly certain we're going to run out of gas. Unless I just stop selling wool, which is also possible. I can just do that. But the silica's selling so fast I can't keep the gasoline production up. That's the issue that I'm running into. So, we have options of solving that. Obviously slowing down the amount of silica I'm making. Billy Malloy. Gala's on the Ethereum platform, but they're also working on Gala Chain, and we have a test of it coming out pretty soon. Gala Chain's on its way, so I think we'll be okay. Gala's not the only one that has to worry about Ethereum. Everybody's got to worry about Ethereum. You know what I mean? But yeah, they have. If you go to the Gala Discord and go to just the general announcements at the top, they talk about Gyri, Gyri. It's their plan for Gala Chain. So yeah, we're all right. We're gonna be okay. I mean, if we get Gala Chain in the next couple months, it would be fantastic. We'll be right as rain. At least, even if it's an experimental version of Gala Chain, you know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to What are we gonna do? I was gonna put a fabric plant and do wool yarn just to kind of slow down what I'm selling, but I think we'll be all right. I'm slowly running out of gas though. I know that. I can see it. Let's see. I need to be in that range. I need to be right here to get the two crude. So what could I do? Could put another one right here. That would be close enough. It would slow down this stuff, but kind of just what it is, right? What if we did, if I put it, I still have to put another plant if I put it right here. I need to be right here. I just wouldn't have the passive water. Let's go ahead and let's see. Let's experiment, shall we? I'd need a whole new gas production. I can't just add more petroleum. Although I guess I could. I could try that. But I don't think that's going to be enough. And that's the real problem with having the oil seep right here. The north orientation desert is that exact issue. Okay, let's try this. Let's try a different solution. Let's put a fuel tank in between them and see if that solves it. We'll try that. Because it's basically, when he gets there, let's do this. We'll try that too. He was right behind him. So now the petroleum should be ahead of it. Let's see if that fixes it. If not, we're gonna have to stop selling so much silica. Stop selling so much silica. I could get rid of this forklift too, so that it's slower. Could do that. We'll try that. We'll try those two fixes. See if it salvages my my gas situation. But yeah. Essentially, I'm gonna put I'm gonna be like that. So my wood would be over here. Well, I'm doing that. So this corner, I'd have a I'm gonna start putting wells, so that way I can start building ponds where I need them. And I can start doing grapes instead of wool, and then I'll have wool and silica. I mean, I'll have grapes and silica, so could do that. They don't have it in the corner. They've got it here, but I'm not gonna be able to do my trees right there. I'm gonna have to kind of like flip my layout a little bit. But we'll go ahead and put a terrain. Put it here. 2, 1, 2, 1. So we'll have one here. And then we'll have one. Have one there. And one there. We'll go with this for now. We'll play with it. We're going to play with it. Obviously, once I get the refiners and all that moved out of the way, this will be a different setup. But for right now, it is what it is. Gas is at 22. Silica is still selling very quickly. But I've only got one worker, so I'm hoping that alleviates it. If it becomes too much, I'll put a regular worker instead of the forklift, maybe. Put a couple forklift guys instead. But that'll be the next step. I'm getting 1.5 a minute, so I gotta make sure that I'm not selling more than 1 a minute, but I am. Living my best life. Almost out of juice. I'm about to buy some more juice. I gotta buy some more juice. I'm gonna have to buy some more juice, baby. I'm gonna have to buy some more juice, baby. I actually have another bottle of that, but that's not gonna last me. I'm gonna have to place an order probably today or tomorrow for some more juice. Some more juice, baby, because the juice is loose. The juice is loose. The juice is loose. That's what she said. Alright, so we're going to start filling this up with Pinot. And once that's the case, we'll start making lumber. And once we're doing that, once we got lumber, we can start putting farm tractors. And the farm tractors can start doing their thing. You know what I mean? Almost made cabs. Don't want cabs, want Pinot. That's not what I want. That's not what I need. That's not what I want. That's not what I need. baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Just chewing through it, man. Just chewing through it. Putting all the vines. We just making all the vines. Billy Malloy, Spider Tanks is currently playable without any NFT purchase. Legacy, that's not even close to being ready. So I can't answer you on that one. I would imagine it's going to be a long, long time before Legacy is anything. I haven't seen anything about a beta, alpha, nothing. So, Spider Tanks you can go play right now, though, without the NFTs. I did a video on that the other day. FYI. FYI, Billy Malloy. FYI. We're going to scoot over all my builders. Also, I can start building out my tractors over here as well. So, got that going for me. You know, got little things in life. It's the little things, baby. The little things. It's the little things in life. All right. Now, going back over here to this right side where I'm going to have my setup for now. I got to use the old tried and true. We're going to have a road right here. This will be where the road is. Okay? So if that's the case, then I got to pull up my little diagram that I have. The old trusty rusty diagram. So I don't have to think, I can just copy. All right. So we're basically going to start here. Here, road. Okay. Gonna put a road there. Now, we're gonna have 3 and then another road. 1, 2, 3, another road. Right? Now, in between those two, right here, we're gonna have a road, which I don't have. So that means for now, we're going to build right here. Put our first tractor right here. And right here. And right here. And we're going to remove that one and that one. Even though I said I wasn't going to do this, I'm doing it. Even though I lied. Okay, I lied. We're going to put a tractor here. We will demo this, though, and put a couple workers here. Put a couple workers there. we can put another tractor here. All right. We are who we say we are, right? Or they say we are who we pretend to be. We'll go ahead and put a builder here, builder here, builder here, and then we'll demo the ones that are all the way over here. Now I'm going to turn this energy back on so that I can start making energy for those. Looks like my gas is kind of stabilized, so I'm happy with that. Where's this worker at? Grabbing something. Where's this worker at? Grabbing something. Where's this worker at? Grabbing something. Okay. So. We are going to turn the lumber back on. And when that wool is done, I'm going to demo that and put a tree, because I'm going to start transitioning from wool to grapes. So I need to make sure that my my trees are optimized. So I'm going to add that tree, add that lumberjack. Now, according to this build, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tractors. So I'm going to start with trying to get, half of that going. I'm going to get at least 5. I put a farmer here. What am I doing? Put a tractor, bro. Don't be scared. I don't know why I did that. I put a farmer instead of a tractor, but hey, it is what it is. All right. So we are rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. See my wines over here, making them grapes, making them grapes, making them groupies. No, we want to clear this cactus. Thank you very much. I want to clear this scrub. I'm going to clear this scrub. So for now, I'm going to put roads right here, but that's clearly not going to stay there. At least I don't think it is. I'll have to check the build again, obviously. But for the sake of convenience. Where's this guy at? Right there? Bye. Where's this guy at? Right there? Bye. There we go. All right. Feel a little bit better about that. Okay. So, we're moving forward, moving along, rocking and rolling and rocking, as we say. So we are going to get these tractors built, and then once they're built, we'll start making grapes. And I'm going to add, as a matter of fact, we'll go in the script right now, and we will turn on Pinot Noir grapes. Boom, that's in the code, ready to sell. And as we continue on our journey, keep making my tractors and my logger houses. As we get those where they're supposed to be in the build, we will end up going into all the wool and just kind of getting rid of the wool over time. But first and most likely what I'll do is get my mines and all that built up the way I want it to be. That way I can start selling iron as well. While I'm selling iron, selling silica, selling wool, selling grapes. Chaos. Now, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and refill my drink, and I'll be back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Calm down. It's okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Back in it. Hello. Back. Back. Billy Malloy, you never. I'm assuming I answered your question. I don't know. I never heard a yay or nay from you. Just want to make sure you're good. Do I need more energy for these tractors? No, it doesn't appear so. But I did turn the energy off. I am going to place another tractor. And we need more lumber. We're going to go ahead and flush that. Hope I answered your question, Billy. I didn't see if you were good or not. But I hope so. Hope so. All right. So, time on deck is 3:22. Like I said, I'll probably shut down around 4:30. Go get ready. I'm going to pack up a couple things to head to my sister's after we go to Prejean's and go to Dustin's whiskey thing. So, you know, a little more Town Star for the day, and then hopefully when I get back later, I'll do some Elden Ring, maybe a little more Town Star, depending on who's on. It's all going to depend on who, what, when, where, why, how, you know. I'm living my best life. So, Jusco Seston, hey man, thanks for the stream, learning a lot. Do you have an autocomplete script for your construction of the grapes? So I have an autocomplete on for everything. So the script, I used to use Haven's script, Haven the Guild, their script, which doesn't require you to refresh the page to update your autosell. They also had an autocomplete, which is happening right now. So I also have that in my script. You can see right here, I click on settings. I have auto apply all skins, and I come back to auto sell. You'll see here in the bottom left, there is auto complete constructions. I'm blocking it. Let me move me out the way. So look, I have my auto sell right here, and then I have my auto complete constructions. So I don't ever have to click on it to make it go live. So if you truly have to leave after you get your build going or whatever, you can set the buildings to be built, you know, like this, and then as they get completed, you know, you'll go ahead and make magic happen, you know. So the lumber is a holdup of mine right now because they're either giving the lumber to the grapevines or they're giving the lumber to the tractors. Either way, we'll get it going. We'll get it done. Not a big deal. You can see I've already got one set of grapes ready to be picked once the tractors are done. Slow and steady here. Good news is, it seems like we've solved the gas crisis. We should be all right now. I'm going to go ahead and demo this fuel tank since it's unnecessary. And we'll put a sand mine back there. In that spot. So far so good. I don't have to reconstruct everything I was doing as far as my gas was going, so that's good. And Jessica, I'm glad you learned something, man. I mean, I'm just trying to show everybody simple stuff. Not trying to, you know, break the secrets of the universe or anything here. As I go, since I'm not really going to be building anything for a while, I'm going to go ahead while I have the cash and demo all these extra little things on the ground, the scrubs, the cactus, the rocks. Get those all out the way. So that way, when I do go to do my full build, when I start speeding things up and start putting new things in there, I don't have to worry about demoing this stuff. Check newest version after. Okay. Thank you, Crypto Dude. I appreciate that. That'll be the version that I hand out then. So I haven't even looked at my Discord. I'm kind of afraid to look, to be honest. No, it's gonna be chaos. Crypto Dude coming in clutch. Living my best life. Living my best life. All right. Poor tree. Poor red tree. Shame. Shame. All right, we're getting there. Need lumber there, lumber there, lumber there, lumber there. Yep. I'm all waiting on lumber. Just waiting on lumber. Post-nap face. Living my best life. Josco says to nice congratulations on building something useful for your guild. I also have a guild and actually would like to talk to you about opportunities. Yeah, go ahead and DM me, Josco. You know, I'm really focused on Gala stuff, but I'm not against other things. You know, I don't want my guild and my server to just be Gala games. I would like them to be whatever everybody wants them to be. As many things as we can fit in there. You know, more opportunities the better. I can tell you though, I don't endorse anything I don't believe in. So, you know, I haven't really tried to focus on anything else because I just really haven't had the time. But, you know, if something's presented and it makes sense, you know, at the very least, I'd be willing to let people talk about it in my server. You know what I mean? I don't have very many rules in my server, but one of my own personal rules is I just, you know, I'm not a snake oil salesman. I don't you know, I don't push anything that I don't personally believe in. Can I be part of your guild and only to show in the town rather than the rest IDs? So here's what I tell you, Josco. In my server, I can make you have the LWG, but it doesn't actually change your main Discord name. So if you ever look at my, like if I type this in right now, my little bot, right? I want you to, if you look, my username doesn't have LWG in it. My actual Discord username is not changed. But in the Gala server, I do have LWG, and in my server, I have LWG, but my technical Discord name doesn't have it. So yeah, we can totally do that. We basically just change your nickname in the server. We don't actually change your Discord's name. So, and the whole idea is, you know, it's like yeah, you want to be like a prideful thing, like, hey, I'm part of this guild, cool. But the more people we bring in, the more opportunities we get for everybody. So, you know, all we need is that handful of whales that can help give us all orbs and nodes, you know? It's one of those crazy things, man. I mean, honestly, I hate Discord. I don't hate Discord. I don't like love Discord, but it is a useful tool, and you know, I'll use it. What can I say? Ah, you auto sell trash. I'm joking, crypto. It's not trash. It's not trash, okay? I swear it's not trash. I love it. No. It just popped up when I was taking a photo. Of course. That's why we can't have nice things. So, all our grapes are now built. So that means every lumber that's built from now on is going to go towards these tractors, getting these tractors going. Once those tractors are up and running, we're going to start selling grapes. I will most likely continue building my my setup this way, demoing whatever ATVs I need to, which will slightly affect my wool production, but I'm okay with that. The wool production is, it's nice. I love it, but we're gonna keep what we can and try not to hurt too much for right now. I'd like to get a couple million going before I really start delving in. Like, essentially, I'd like to try and get all of my worker buildings, my upgraded worker buildings done, and then start saving up a little more. That way I can kind of, in one fell swoop, move my gas production over, cock it the other way, and start doing wine, or start doing the mines over here in the corner. Try and do those in chunks. Because again, I can't grow anything within the 5 spaces of the mountain. So these 5 spaces here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, have shade from the mountain, so you can't grow anything there. That's why these are right here in the green, because they're right outside of that dead zone, if you want to call it that. But yes, I will try to not demo too much of my ATVs to keep that going. I will, however, get rid of these loggers or these lumberjacks, maybe move them over here. I can actually probably start building my road, because I am going to have a road going all the way over here. I can start that project right now while the lumber's being done. So one tip, if you're trying to build roads fast, trying to build paved roads fast, first thing you do is in the middle. So you see I want to put a paved road here, right? Okay. Put a paved road here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a regular road here. Click terrain, click dirt road. And then once that's built, I can place a paved on either side of it. And then once I do that, then I can click the one in the middle and upgrade that one. So that's a little way of saving some time when you're making a huge line of roads. Also, I need to demo the scrub, because I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs is a guy that can't get no love from me, hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Alright, slowly gaining my gas back up, so that's perfect. I'm completely satisfied with that. That is great news. We solved. I was going to run out of gas with the rate that silica was selling. So, super happy about that. Yeah, you cannot build crops in the shade from the mountain. You can put whatever else you want. You can put the sheep pens, you can put the chicken coops, you can put the milk. Those don't get affected by shade. They get affected by dirtiness or industrial buildings, but they don't get affected by shade. However, your regular growing crops, something that's in the farm column, the farm tab, will be affected by the shade, which is the downside of the mountain. Especially if you have multiple mountains, then you can really isolate yourself. Someone asked me to challenge myself with a 3 mountain or a 4 mountain. Now, I can't do 4 because I don't have a way of flying, but I could do a 3 mountain. And that would be very difficult because you could only grow in like a little tiny section. I hope that makes sense, by the way. I know I'm kind of rambling on about stuff because I'm not really doing anything super exciting right now. But I'm hoping it's entertaining enough at least. We're at 4.5 minutes in. 4.5 hours in. Refreshing my page here. While we were in that, we had to restart the build because my internet went out. It's all good in the hood, baby. It's all good in the hood. Got it. You can pay nothing and play, and if you place, you can win crypto. However, a lot of people have put money into it. Bum 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 bum. Someone's asking about. I posted on Snapchat. Somebody was asking about Townstar. Crypto, crypto, crypto. Play now, buy now. All right. I need how much more lumber? Now they got some tractors going. I need some more lumber. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a couple lumber yards here just because I can. And it's not going to affect anything because lumber yards and wood sheds only cast one shade, which is nice. So I can shimmy it up against that road right there. No issues. I said you'd be disgusted at the amount of money some people have spent on this game. That's crazy. Stuff selling for hundreds of thousands of dollars, some even millions. So the goal is get our grapes selling, get our grapes running. How many more lumbers do I need? I need 5 more lumbers, and then I'll let the lumber and wood build up, and then we'll do another batch of buildings. Yeah. No, that's not the layman. That's obviously people that just have money to burn. But I mean, still, it's still crazy. If you're old enough, you remember Beanie Babies. They were saying that they're waiting for their Beanie Babies to become get the next fortune, get their next fortune. Beanie Babies. Yeah, crypto, dude. That's like, I mean, that is, especially for me, I don't really have any money. I've never been able to invest much in crypto because I could never afford to invest much. You know, it was literally just a couple $100 that I could afford to lose, and nothing more than that. So it is what it is. By the way, anybody that's wondering, all of these are getting the 2 water that they need. Pinot Noir vines / grapes need 2 water. In case you were wondering. So these are all green. No, these are not green. These are getting destroyed by dirtiness. But it's okay. We're going to expand out. As a matter of fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put another pond here. And I'm going to put another pond here. Well, actually, I don't have to put the pond there. I just need to move those lumberjacks. I just need to move those lumberjacks. If I move those lumberjacks, we're good. Roddy V, can I rent NFTs yet? No, you cannot. Galachain is not live. We won't be able to rent NFTs until Galachain's live. So, unfortunately not. Crypto dude, you can always play with the private live and death for you is good. No, man. I mean, again, I'm not in this to make money. I'm just saying, like, I don't have any money to invest anyway. Even if I was in it to make money. We're gonna go ahead and demo this guy once he drops his wood off. And we'll demo this guy once he drops his wood off. And then we can start putting vines over here. Demo him. Paya, we're going to put one here. Boom. This guy, we're going to move him. Well, we'll leave him where he's at because he doesn't cast shade. I'm not worried about him, actually. Okay, we are going to demo this builder wherever they're at. All the way over there. Okay, we're going to put a lumberjack here. Josco says in the first prize, I mean, all the prizes are good money in all fairness. I mean, even winning 200 gala, you know, that's you know, free money. And yeah, you can, you know, go, well, my time and all that. Yeah, okay, fine. But I mean, I'll take $20. Not hurting my feelings. Justin Lacey, do you remember a magic number of lumberjacks, ranchers in general that you try to hit? What is your number you recommend for players who don't have much of something? Are you referring to doing like the wool? So I was explaining this to someone earlier and another couple days ago. I always try to go 1-for-1 on feed mills to ranchers if I have a wheat stand. Which, if you don't have a wheat stand, I would probably go 1.5 to 2 ranchers per feed mill. Because they got to go get the wheat. You know, it takes a little extra time. If you see that your ranchers or ATVs are grabbing wood to bring to the pens, that means that you don't have enough lumberjacks. So you want to make sure you have more of them. Where you put the wood in relation to the pens is also important. As you can see here, I've got the wood right behind the pens, so they don't have to go as far of a distance. If you go look at my uniform builds, you see the same concept. At least the newer builds I had, that same concept. You know, if you don't have a wheat stand, uniforms is really not. If you're trying to be competitive, you can't be competitive without a wheat stand and doing uniforms. But if you're just doing it to do it, you know, 1-to-1 on ATVs and feed mills without a wheat stand, I would say 1.5 to 2 ranchers per feed mill. Make sure you put your silo as close to the feed mills as possible without casting shade on your wheat. You want your farmers to be constantly just grabbing wheat. You don't want them watering anything, so make sure you have enough passive water for that. The best thing I can tell you is observe your balances. So for instance, if I look over here at my balances, I've got anywhere from 5 to 6 to 9 to 8 to 9. I have enough feed, which means I could probably put another sheep pen. If my troughs are always empty, then I know I have a deficiency there. If my sheep are always waiting on wood, I know I have a deficiency there. If I have 0 feed, but I also have 0 wheat in my silo, then I know I have a deficiency in getting the amount of wheat I need. So I need more farmers, need more wheat. So it's just constantly trying to balance it. I hope that helps. And it sort of answers your question, Justin Lacey. Josco, at least you're not slaving away getting paid for your actions, right? You also narrate moves. Well, no, thank you. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm doing this because I enjoy it. So that's why I'm here. This is fun. I enjoy talking to you guys. I enjoy helping you guys. Justin, you're welcome. Thank you. I've got a lot of videos, maybe necessarily not a lot of end build video. I mean, not a lot of beginner stuff. I'm working on getting more beginner stuff, but that's also why I do long format. Like, that's why, you know, this whole live video is going to be up as a video. So if you ever want to go back and watch, you know, Justin, if you wanted to watch the beginning of where I started, how I was doing that, you could. Again, if you do have an NFT versus if you don't, it is a little different. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie and say it's the same thing, because it's not. The rancher has to do way more work when you don't have a wheat stand. But again, it boils down to, what are you trying to do? Are you just trying to P2E, just get something that's working? Or are you just trying to learn the build? Or are you trying to be competitive? Because being competitive is relative. It's relative on what the meta is. Right now, our meta is uniforms and wine. And with the new Snoop Dogg passive NFTs, wine is going to take over, which is another reason why I'm focusing on wine, because it's one of my weak builds. I'm not very good at it. I don't have the patience for the balancing. It's part of the problem. Cakes is very complex, a lot of moving parts, but wine is just hard to balance, because you need to have lumber for your mines, and you also need to have wood for the farmers. So you have to have this perfect number to where, like right now, I don't have enough wood. I just have lumber. So I need some more lumberjacks. So like earlier where I had lumber and wood, that's the perfect balance, because you need to have both. Justin Lacey, going through that, you may want to consider this to get more Patreon. Such players who don't know the game is good. You could link their NFTs and you could build it for them what they want to achieve. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm just trying to take it. I'm in school too, so if I was doing this completely full time, I could invest maybe more time into doing more specific hands-on stuff. I've always had the frame of mind, if you ask me a question, I'm going to answer it, right? So, people ask me questions all the time and I answer it, right? So if you have a question, ask me. If you want some kind of crazy walkthrough, if you're asking me for hours of my time one-on-one, then yeah, I would feel like that's something, that would warrant some compensation on my part, right? I'm also poor and I have no job, so, I take whatever donations you guys give me. But, it's one of those things. Yeah, Crypto's got a good point. I mean, just coming in our Discord, I feel like the main Gala Discord, while I use it for information, it's chaos in there sometimes. Or it's chaos in there a lot of times, in all fairness. So, yeah, Justin, I appreciate that. It's not a bad idea. I have plans to make my Patreon more than what it is, I don't want it to just be donations. I want it to be something of value, whether it's merch or step-by-step guides or whatever, Like, I do plan on making it worth more of a while for whoever. I mean, like, you donate $500 to me, I'm going to kind of do what you asked me to do, right? Josco Sesson, do I have an ADA wallet? I mean, I have. I'm sure Coinbase. I have Coinbase and Nexo. I'm pretty sure they have ADA on there. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Stash pins. Yeah, I mean, somebody told me they wanted a mug that said not today or something like that. Or I don't know, they had something. I saved it in my DMs. Steve R82, I pushed hard when I didn't need to. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I'm just playing the game. Capera Porsche, tell people that you are thinking about the war in Ukraine and Russia. It is the work of the U.S. government. I don't know. I know that while people didn't like Trump, I liked the country under Trump. Gas was super cheap. Everybody had a job. Economy was booming. We were stopping wars. We were creating peace treaties. If you look at where a lot of the top politicians, Democratic and Republican, get some paychecks, there's paychecks coming from China. There's people's children on the board of Ukraine. There's all sorts of. Everybody's corrupt. Everybody's corrupt. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you claim to be on. You know. I saw some conspiracy theory that, man, what was it? It was like, and listen, anything's possible nowadays, so I don't put it past it. But it was like, Ukraine's actually where the cartels and the traffickers and all that, they go through Ukraine. So Putin's actually pairing up with Trump, and they're bombing all their like dark sites, trying to destroy all their stuff. I don't know. It's just something crazy. But the fact that like some higher up U.S. representatives' kids or the president's sons have like jobs in these countries where they have no business having the job. I know I don't get paid in six figures to do a job I don't know how to do. Steve RD2. Yeah, no weekly. This is just monthly. I'm just doing it. I've been streaming for a while. Yeah. The question, Steve RD2, is why? Why would they be doing you the favor of giving your child a job, right? What could that possibly mean? So, I'll leave it at that. I don't trust anybody. And again, mean tweets didn't bother me. I know it bothered a lot of people about Trump. I'm not here to defend his personality, but I can say as a U.S. citizen, an adult, male, white U.S. citizen, or better yet, just an American, in America, from 2016 to 2020, the country was pretty damn good. Tweets didn't bother me. But I'm not a little bitch. I'm not a little bitch. I mean, we got video of Biden bragging about bribing them or withholding money if they didn't stop investigating. We're just gonna leave it there. There's plenty of evidence for everybody being corrupt. Just saying. And you remember those Hong Kong protests where they were trying to get their freedom, and then all of a sudden there's a worldwide pandemic that started like nearby where the protests were? It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Wow. I'm not going to go into that either, but just saying, everybody seems to have forgotten about those Hong Kong protests. I wonder why. They disappeared magically. That all being said, we used to have the saying growing up, sticks and stones can break my bones, but words can never hurt me. But we get mad about people stating their opinion. Whether or not that opinion is valid or right or fair or nice, America is founded on freedom of speech. So as long as you're not directing an attack towards someone, like if you were to say, go kill this particular type of person because I don't like them, that's a call to action, which is against that. It's not covered by your freedom of speech in America. But if you can just say, I don't like this person, that's part of your freedom of speech. But that's neither here nor there, my friends, for I am merely just a town star player. I'm looking for ADA, by the way. Who was it that asked if I have ADA? Josco, I'm still looking, by the way. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. I am looking right now on Coinbase. I'd imagine I have a wallet on Coinbase. ADA. I know I had Cardano a long time ago. I don't know if I have any. Yeah, I do have. I have a Cardano wallet on Coinbase. I don't know if I'd say I'm a Townstar master. I'm more of a Townstar encyclopedia. I feel like that's fair. I just know a lot. Not necessarily all the good things or the best things, but I do know a lot. Just because I spent so much time doing this. Well, Steve already too. I mean, we're kind of expecting Taiwan to disappear soon. I mean, guru's fine. That implies I have knowledge, but Jasko Seston, what about voting to take someone out of the game? So listen, you know, this country is the most unique country and the best country that's ever existed in the history of humanity. And it's hard to argue that if you look at what's been achieved in just a couple hundred years, you know. But there's another saying, hard times make hard men make easy times make soft men make hard times. It's a cycle. It happened to all the great civilizations, and I'd imagine it's happening to us right now. Not that I'm hard by any stretch of imagination. I mean, I'm pretty dainty when it comes to, I like my air conditioning, but you know, I have slept on rocks on the edge of a mountain in a little tent on the side of it, eating out of an MRE. You know what I mean? I've eaten trash, so I'm okay. I can make it. I'm gonna complain the whole time, but I can make it. It's okay. So real quick, Townstar player, did you notice that it shows 34 days left? Yes, I noticed that as well. We haven't gotten any clarification on that. They did say 31 days. So I don't know if that means that they do plan on bringing the weekly back in mid-March, and that's going to be an extension so that the monthly and the weekly, the last weekly of the month, end on the same day. That would be my tentative guess. I'd have to look at a calendar and actually see. As a matter of fact, that's why... Let's look. Okay. Yeah, so that's what it is. Let's see. 30... Let's see. 7, 14, 21, 28, 33. Yeah. That's what it is. It's so that it can end when the either the next weekly is going to start, or so that it lines up with when the weeklies come back. Cuz that would put it ending on a Sunday. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. Yep, that sets up the Tuesday the 5th. Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah. I'm all for border control because I have no problem with immigrants. They say it's really difficult to get in. I'm not going to contradict that. So we just need to put more resources into letting the proper people in and stopping people we don't want in. A country has the sovereign right to deny you from entry. I can't just go walk into Europe, any country in Europe, if I want to, just because I'm American. I have to be allowed in. Hence the passport, right? Yeah. China's U.S.'s biggest problem, not Russia. And yeah, Taiwan's got the chips, so I would imagine that we're going to spend a lot more resources protecting Taiwan than we are going to protect Ukraine. Nobody wants to go get involved in Ukraine, but may not have a choice. That's why I'm fat, so I don't have to worry about getting called back in. What was I talking about before I got distracted again? I answered Josco about the ADA. I forgot. I was doing something else. I was looking at something else. Well, I found my ADA wallet. There was something else I was gonna do. Compare a Porsche. That would be wonderful. That'd be wonderful for everybody. I'm not concerned with it because I'm playing the game regardless. But as far as helping the ecosystem and helping boost the game, yes, that would be wonderful. Oh, well, I fell down to 8th. Oh, no. Kroom's taking over top spot. Okay, so I just wanted you guys to notice that I have a balance of wood and lumber. So that's the magic wine balance that you have to achieve and maintain. And it is rather difficult. What we're going to do now is place some more Pinot Noir grapes. And well, that would be wonder, Josco. Josco, can you DM me on Discord and I'll send it to you there? Probably easier that way than just posting it in the YouTube chat. That way, it's easier to copy and paste, right? Just DM me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, Steve, I agree. Are there any builds better than uniforms? Wine, that's it. Woodsy, I believe so. We can ask Crypto. I think it's part of our script. I don't know. I'm not for sure. Crypto dude, can you answer that? If we have the leaderboard script in ours or no? Because I do have grips. I do have a Groove script running. I have a Groove's leaderboard. Not yet. Okay, so yeah, I have enhanced leaderboard from Groove right here. Okay, so that's what it is. Yeah, I'd like to see that, Crypto dude. And what I would, if I had to ask for anything, I haven't delved into the script part of it, right? But I would like to be able to set my own parameters. So I want to observe rank, this to this. Or, if you're like, so for instance, if I'm in 500th place and it's only showing me 1 through 200, that doesn't do me any good, right? I want to see where I'm at and everybody around me so I know, if you have the option to track the top 100, you have the option to track, the first 300 in front of you, the first 100 behind you, something like that. That way you can control the mechanism of how much it tracks. Steve, yeah, it's not released yet. I'm going to be giving it out to people in my guild once we kind of get the last bit of bugs. Hopefully this week we can get it out to everybody in the guild. Yeah, whenever you can, Crypto, because that's even if you have to add it as a secondary tab, you can have the auto sell and then you can have the leaderboard tab, right? Auto sell and then leaderboard, then settings. That would be perfect. That way you have full control over it. You can tell it what range to sort, what range you want to observe. Yeah, that would be my thoughts. Again, I have the enhanced leaderboard script right here from Groove, so that's what I'm using. I imagine to give me the leaderboard stuff that I want. Justin Lacey, do you think there's a problem with tokenomics with Town will trickle into other games, especially when there's nothing in place for a more decentralized system of NFT purchasing? So I'm not an economics major, but all I can say on Town is that currently there's no point to having Town in game. The only point of having Town in your wallet is so that you can increase your Gala power level, which increases the amount of NFTs you can earn on. And they announced this Town power. They were talking about decoupling Town from Gala power level, which would screw over everybody that's got millions and thousands and hundreds of thousands of Town in their inventory for that exact reason of having a high Gala power level. So everybody would be dumping Town coin for Gala so they can keep their Gala power level high. So it would just shit the coin. And I think that would be unwise and also unfair to anybody that believed in this early enough to, start getting a lot of Gala, get a lot of Town. So I was very verbal about that in the Discord, and I'm not taking the credit for saving the day, but I got into it with Law Tank about it. So I was like, I'm holding my, god damn it, I've deleted the well. I made it very clear that I thought it was shafting those of us. I even tweeted to Bitbender and he replied, to which I haven't replied yet, but I don't think I need to anymore since they changed their mind. For now. So whatever. I just want what's best for the game. I want what's best for everybody. Can you imagine if you had 2 million town so you could be Gala Power level whatever, and now they're taking it out so you go from Gala Power level 30 to Gala Power level 5. You know what I mean? And then you got to take all that 2 million town and make it Gala, and there's just town's going to be, everybody's going to be selling town, which means it's going to be worthless. So yeah, Crypto. Groove's always been cool to me, man. For a little I've interacted with him. So, worth a shot to reach out to him. Steve R82, if you're in my Discord and your name is yellow, or you check your roles, it will say Lycan Warlord Gaming as your role. That means you're in the guild. Yeah, it's all good, Steve. It's all good. I don't want to think that they're afraid to silence me. I don't think that, and I don't want that, but I want them to respect my opinion at the very least, right? I've been around long enough. I feel like that I should earn some respect from Gala's team. I don't need them to blow trumpets when I walk in the room or anything, but you know, I'm a non-whale that's been here since the damn near the beginning, and you know, I feel like my opinion should hold some validity because I speak for the little person. I speak for the layman. I speak for the average Joe that wants to jump in and play Townstar, right? That huge market they haven't tapped yet. So I would like to think that what I say matters, not just for my own self-worth, but for the fact that I do genuinely give a shit about this game. I want this game to be the best game ever. Realistically, that's not going to happen, but it can certainly improve 100-fold over what it is now. And we keep comparing it to Farmville. You know, Farmville was like the old school Candy. That was the original Candy Crush where everybody was playing it. Everybody was interacting. Hey, send me some lives. Hey, send me some of this, you know. We're not there yet. We're not even close. But we could be. But it needs that barrier to entry needs to be lowered. That approachability needs to be lowered. There's a lot missing from this game. There's a lot. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. All right, it's 4:09. Remember, about 4:30, I'm going to shut it down. Thank you, Steve R82. Stever82. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, I just blew up a well. That would be, you know what, Crypto Dude, if we could ever make that where my mouse has priority over the script clicker. Golly, you know how many things I've demolished accidentally because of autocomplete? It's my fault. Nobody's fault but my own. But damn it, it's annoying. All right, so you see, guys, how we have this nice balance between wood and lumber? That is the key for wine. Now, this is purely accidental. I have not tried to do this at all. But my point is, this is the battle you fight with wine. Making sure you've got enough lumber to pay for your wine, which, again, it's not really working right now because I don't have mines, but you have lumber going to the mines and you've got wood going to the fields. You've got to have that balance. Yes, yeah, so I'm using Restream, which allows me to stream to multiple platforms at once. Mob Crush, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, DLive, Twitch, everything. Streaming all at once. Now, obviously, thanks to my videos, YouTube is the biggest amount of traffic I have, but I'm starting to tear into Twitter a little bit. Starting to gain some ground over there, which is exciting. The next thing I want to do is continue on with my build out, which means I'm going to have to demo this bad boy right here, even though I didn't want to. We're going to demo him. Rest in peace, ATV. And we're going to put a road. Remember, I counted. I think I have 10 tractors in the other build. Right now, I've got plenty of work for just these 4. So I'm going to focus on doing logger houses for now. Because I know how many farmers I need. So any extra I've got will go towards logger houses. I didn't count the logger houses yet, but I know I've got 6 more tractors to make. So I'm not like... I could make them all now if I really wanted to. Tractor's $150 a minute. Logger house is $150 a minute. So it's not going to cost me any different. It's not that big of a deal. And this could also be a logger house. We'll go ahead and do that. Make that a logger house. I do not have enough energy, so I'm going to turn on. For those of you that missed it earlier, the benefit to doing the desert is that you get this crude oil seep, which gives me passive crude oil, which means this power plant and this refinery do not have to have crude oil. So they're literally, see how it already has 2 of 2, 1 of 1, and 2 of 2. Everything's passive. Power plant, I'm going to turn it on. 2 of 2 crude oil, 1 of 1 water drum. It's done. It's just infinite. Infinite. All right. Shake and bake. If I would you stay? If I think of you every step of the way. So goodbye. Please don't cry. Oh, it's all I knew want you and dream of. Oh, hey, Justin? Absolutely not. There's a guy named GJB, Gospel Jukebox, that's what his nickname is. That boy can sing better than Whitney Houston, I swear to God. That dude's amazing. He sings all Whitney songs. Adele, he kills it. I would never try that song. A, because I don't want to disrespect the song, but B, I don't want to hurt my voice. Because I would wreck myself trying to get that to work. SnaggleZQT. Hey, just want to invest 1 ETH in Townstar NFT. Which ones would you buy? 2 to 3. A, we don't invest in Townstar. That's a no-no. We don't use that word here. Second of all, I don't know what the price is on what 1 ETH is going for on stuff. I would say, if you're trying to play competitively and you're not worried about town coin value, then getting a water tower or a wheat stand or a sugarcane stand would be ideal. That would probably be more beneficial for you, but I don't think those are in that price range. Anything water would be probably a good starting point. The Snoop Dogg NFT billboard is passive water like a pond and does not need a road like a pond, so that's a good that very useful. The Snoop Dogg car NFTs, I don't think those are 1 ETH though. I think they're a little more than that. Those are super nice. It really just kind of depends on what you're trying to do, because everything is priced based off of how much town it earns and then also how useful it is. So the wheat stand is a little more, even though it's the same town, it's a little more useful in game. So it's a little more pricey from what I've seen. I hope that answers your question, Snaggletooth. We don't talk about investments here. In playing Townstar and buying their NFTs is not an investment. Not an investment. Don't use that word around here. It's a bad word. And trust me, I know how stupid that sounds. I went on a rant about that yesterday. Legalese and everybody. Okay. So, what are these loggers needing? We're going to go ahead and demo some of these lumberjacks, because as soon as I start putting logger houses, they're not going to be needed. We need what? 6 more energy. What's more like helper scripted, dude? Oh. Talking about the NFT? Yeah, I mean, you could, if you're just trying to look at it from an ROI standpoint, then now's not the time because town's so down. But I mean, when we're not supposed to talk about ROI, but I remember when town was $1 something, you were looking at like a 60 to 90 day ROI. It wasn't bad. Now it's a lot more because the town's down. But if you're looking at it from that standpoint, you don't care about gameplay, then trying to get a Vox would be your best bet, because the Vox are the best, bang for the buck when it comes to how much town they earn. But those are more than at 1 ETH, I know that. I know that for sure. 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 All right. We are getting close to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. If you've got any more questions before I have to shut this down, for now, I will be back later, of course. You need to get them in now while you can. I am going to leave this running. I'm not going to change anything. I'm just going to leave it running. That way we know when I come back, we'll be able to know. I'll write it down too. I'll write down how much cash I had, and like I'll take a screenshot basically of what I've got, and then when I come back and we can compare it to see how much I've gained or lost in that time. Then we have a good point. Justin Lacey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'll be back on later. I'm going to Dustin Poirier's whiskey release at a local Cajun restaurant called Préjean's. So, we're going to be doing that. So I will be AFK for a while. I have to go to my sister's to help her with something as well after, I think. Maybe not. She might change her mind. But if so, I'll be doing that as well. And then, it'll be later evening that I'm back on. But I will for sure come back on because I want to play some more Elden Ring. At the very least, I'll come back on. We'll do a little more Town Star if anybody's on. Josco, appreciate it, man. Thank you for stepping in. If you DM me, I'll reply before I leave. That way you have it. And thank you again for the offer. Crypto Dude, thank you, my brother. Thank you again for all your work. And I'll holla at you later. I'll get that. Matter of fact, Crypto, can you DM me the next? I know you probably posted in the dev chat. Can you DM it to me as well? The new version, the 28. I guess it would be 28. Please and thank you. All right, where we at? 420. Haha, that's a good number. I think that's the number we're gonna stop at, huh? Stop at 420, everybody. All right. Tomato, as they say. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much. I love you all. This was fun. I always have fun talking to you. Snaggle ZQT, by the way, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Steve, my boy, Steve82, thank you again. Thank all of you. I love you. Thank you. Remember, got any questions, I'll answer them. So, simple as that. I love you. Take care. And one for the road, baby. Let's go. Bye.